Alright, hey everyone, welcome to my part. Just gonna hop right into it. I just want to start beating stuff in this game. Yeah, I'll say one thing that I don't like about what they did with the combat in this game is I do not like that they made single player like multiplayer. I understand that Mass Effect 3 they didn't make it completely similar. You got, I think in number 3 you still have command of your allies over some of their abilities to have them engaged, but and it's when they like replace that with consumables. I don't like consumables as much in single player. Like, it was okay in multiplayer because you kind of needed them in a sense, because you can't tell your allies, so you need to do all this ammo type. Well, I mean, you could because of voice comms, but yeah, it wasn't guaranteed. We'll probably get to the Archeon today, though. I think I'm gonna also just look up what is artifact center.
You're not supposed to be here.
Lieta? You're tough to track down.
How do you know my name? What do you want?
Rorik was worried about you. He sent me to give you this cryo bracelet.
I don't want it. Take it away. I want nothing to do with Rorik. With any of you.
I'm guessing that's because of what happened on Eladin.
You know what happened?
Not everything, but I have an idea.
I was dumped by scavengers. Outsiders who left me for dead. I thought I could come to Aya and feel safe with my people. Forget what happened. And now you're here. Seems like no matter where I go, I can't escape outsiders. All of you need to just go away and leave me alone.
You were jumped by scavengers?
On Eladin. They said they had salvage to sell. I was stupid enough to follow them. Once we were alone, they attacked. Left me for dead. Took my ship and flew off-world.
How did you get back?
I walked 3 hours on the dunes with a few broken ribs. Rode back to Kadara with another salvager.
I thought Aya wouldn't take anyone from Kadara.
They don't. I told them what happened and they welcomed me. Ephra took me in. He says I'm a fighter. Resistance material. I spent so long wanting more than what Angara worlds could give me. I was wrong.
You can't lose faith. Some of those outsiders care about you.
Like who?
Rorik, for one. He sent me to find you, didn't he?
You went to a lot of trouble for someone you didn't know. Why?
Lots of us are trying to bring some good to Helios. Like Rorik. Like me.
Rorik. I should have known he'd be worried about me. Can I see that bracelet again? He actually made it.
He said you can use it to visit him again.
It'll take me some time, but I think I can do that. I know Rorik. He'd blame himself if he knew what happened. It would be better if he didn't know the truth. It's your choice, but think about it.
Okay. Journal. Excuse me. Oh, fuck, there's another mission. We'll go grab it. Oh.
Ambassador, I trust our people had a smooth transition to Aya.
The Angara have been gracious. Everything's going well.
Good. Keep me updated. 10 out.
I've never lied to a director before. Pathfinder, it's a pleasure. I'm Ambassador Riala, Chief Diplomat for the Initiative on Aya. I was removed from Cryo specifically for this. Quite the wake-up call.
I know what it's like, jumping out of the cryopod and into the fire.
You've had it far worse. My condolences on your loss. I hear you're to thank for our new ties with Aya. This is our best shot at an alliance. Now we just need to keep our people from wrecking it, no matter how hard they try.
If something's wrong, I need to know.
Maybe you can help me fix it. A Solarian botanist named Sorvis Len is here, learning how to improve our crops. He sent an urgent comm, saying a member of the Angaran resistance had threatened him.
What happened?
I'm not sure. Sorvis is an excellent scientist, but not the best communicator. I'm concerned this could escalate if someone doesn't look into it, but I don't have the staff to spare.
I can go settle things. I'm a friendly face for both sides.
That would be helpful. With any luck, we can prevent this from getting worse.
Aside from Sorvis Len, is everything okay? Need anything else?
Actually, yes. Director Tan gave me a project. He wants more Aya natives to live on the Nexus. He thinks it will deepen our partnership. A few Angara expressed interest, but none of them will agree to live on the Nexus without speaking to you first.
Why me?
After what you've accomplished? I didn't want to bother you, but you asked. I'll point you towards the candidates. If you could convince them to transfer, I'd be grateful.
What's our end goal for Aya?
A strong alliance is all we can ask for. It's what we're working toward. Helios is the Angara's home. They dictate the terms of this partnership, not us. We need them as allies, and they could benefit from us. But we have to tread lightly.
Show them we're not invaders.
Historically, when two civilizations meet, one consumes or destroys the other. We need to break that cycle.
How many of our people have they let into the city?
A strictly limited number, and only certain professions. Scientists, engineers, and scholars. The Angara have agreed to allow some of our people to work in Aya's research facilities.
That's huge.
It's more than I expected. Tan wants me to push for social visits, but I'm holding my ground. We need to move at their pace. They've been extraordinarily gracious, all things considered.
I zoned
I'll
out during
take
our first
whatever
part.
they're willing to give.
During this one.
What's our end goal?
A strong alliance. Helios. We need them as allies.
Show them we're not invaders.
Historically, when two civilizations meet, one consumes or destroys the other. We need to break that cycle.
That's all for now.
I'm here if you need anything.
It looks like he has a mission.
No rest for the weary.
Or it's here. Alright. That's fine. This doesn't look to be a hard mission. I don't know what I think I'll play League after this game, but I don't know anymore. I probably will end up doing it though.
You're always a welcome sight, Pathfinder. Still no word from our search vessel. How goes your hunt for the missing satellites?
Your people caught scavengers from Kadara port stealing them. There was a fight. Your ship lost.
I sent them out. And risked your life, too. The scavengers, Angaran? Have our deserters preyed upon us again?
The criminals were my people. Exiles. They ripped your satellites into scrap. I brought what's left.
The initiative is supposed to explore, not steal and kill. Why would your people steal something that protects us all? Murder those who are only trying to help.
These were a few bad people. There are thousands of good ones out there.
How can we tell the difference? Maybe the others are right. What if you are no better than the Ket?
These scavengers abandoned the initiative, just like your deserters left you.
And we hate them too. Keep what your people stole and go. I can't talk to you anymore. I know I should
Sorry to hear things went south with that Angaran astronomer rider. Found a silver lining, though. The scrap satellites are gonna come in extra handy.
Not as handy as what we could have had, but I'll take it.
Alright. I really don't care. I feel like some of these missions could have been better if they had done less, but put more into each mission.
Pathfinder, more of your outposts need help, if you have time. Settlers on Kadara are suffering from a bacterial infection. They need Angaran antibiotics to fight it. A medic in the city should be able to help.
Got it. They'll have that medicine in no time.
I don't know, but I just like missions to feel like they have something for them. I don't know. I probably should have lied in that one, just said it was Argana. Whatever.
Ryder.
You're one of Ambassador Riala's candidates to live on the Nexus.
I am. Glad you finally showed up. Let's get down to it. I've lived my whole life wanting to meet aliens who didn't want me dead. But my family's here. How can I stay in touch with them from the Nexus?
You'll have ways to send them text messages and comm transmissions.
I want contact with the people I love. You offer machines. Not good enough, Pathfinder.
I was, oh. Thought there'd be more to it.
These Angara are stronger than they look.
Yeah. They've been through a lot.
I look around and keep thinking about Tachanka. A galaxy away, and we're not so different.
So glad you're back, and in one piece this time.
I can't work under these conditions. What does it take to be left alone?
Ease off. I'm here to help. You reported that someone in the Resistance threatened you. Tell me exactly what happened.
I didn't know Riala was sending the Pathfinder. I deserve no less, of course. I was measuring the photonic dispersal from the canopies when some random brute interrupted me. I asked him to move, and he got nasty. Said it was my fault his friend was dead. Ridiculous.
Do you know what he meant by that?
He ranted nonsense about a vessel and selling slots to outsiders. He got right up in my face and compared me to a cat. He wanted to kill me. I could see it in his eyes. The whole conversation made no sense. I think he was inebriated.
Sounds like there's more to this. Don't suppose you caught his name?
Didn't ask, didn't want it, didn't need it. When he left, I tagged him with infrared dye from my sample kit. Invisible to the naked eye, but not to a scanner.
I'll scan people around the Resistance headquarters. See if I find him.
You're supposed to represent our interests on Aya. Go, represent. I have work to do.
I don't like him.
My people on Kadara are fighting a bacterial infection. Do you have antibiotics?
Of course. Will this do?
I detect the infrared dye Sorvis Len used to mark the person who threatened him.
That's our man.
You're back.
I know why you're here. The botanist. You want an apology for what I said to him.
I only have one side of the story. Tell me yours.
It's hard to explain.
Try me.
Aya isn't big enough to give everyone a home. We each live here a short time and then move on. For someone to come, another must go. The exchanges are chosen at random. We call this arrangement the Vassal. Time of change. It worked well. Until now.
You lost someone you cared about. Was it because of the Vassal?
That's one way to see it. When our leaders agreed to make a place for your people here, it came with a cost. My friend won a place on Aya, but he sold that slot so one of you could stay here instead.
Sold it how? What did he get?
Comforts for his family, resources to improve their home on Haval. He always put others before himself. That's how he died, fighting Ket on Vold. When I found out, I was angry. Said things to your botanist I shouldn't have, but I'd never hurt your people.
I believe you. And I'm sorry for your loss. Between us, that botanist is kind of a jerk.
He didn't fear my anger. I respect that.
I'll talk to our ambassador. See if we can minimize our impact on your Vassal.
We don't expect things to be easy. Only that you understand, nothing is free for us. Thank you for listening, Pathfinder.
No, I haven't. I just started the game back up from when I ended this afternoon. I'm doing a few missions on Aya. Then I have to go do the outpost, or create the last outpost, and then I'm gonna do the Archeon mission. Oh, thank you. Welcome back to you too. Come on, get on. There we go.
Pathfinder, Ambassador Riala didn't think you'd have time for me.
She said you needed to talk before agreeing to live on the Nexus.
This is the opportunity of a lifetime. I'm an anthropologist, but I've only ever studied my own people. I've heard the Nexus is home to multiple species and cultures. It will be fascinating and possibly dangerous. Bacteria, viruses, other contaminants. My family worries about me. Are you sure I'll be safe?
They wouldn't let me on Aya if I was a walking petri dish, would they?
You aren't taking this seriously enough to satisfy my family. I can't go without their blessing. I'm sorry.
Oh my fucking god, I can't get any of these fuckers to move to the Nexus.
I found the person who threatened you.
I assume I can continue my work undisturbed.
Next time your big mouth lands you in trouble, I may not save you.
We'll see what Director Tan has to say about that.
Tell him I say hi.
You're interfering with my readings. Go! Good day, Pathfinder.
I don't like that Solarian. Before I move on to the main mission, you gotta say the second one, not the. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh. Oh, I only have one Angara left. I kind of fucked up the other two. One apparently didn't want the serious answer, and the other did want the serious answer. Nah. I'm gonna keep all my decisions final, no matter how bad I fuck up with them. That's what this playthrough is gonna be. I have kept all my decisions final.
Ambassador Riala said you're thinking of moving to the Nexus.
Pathfinder. I'm honored even to be considered for the transfer, but I won't be happy as just an observer. I need to work. I engineer power systems. Will I be allowed employment alongside your people?
If you put in a request, someone will get back to you.
And if they refuse? We'll have to think about it. Thank you, Pathfinder.
The only time I've actually reloaded was I wanted to see both sides of Drox mission. I wanted to see both sides of the decision on that, but I did stick with the first decision that I went with. I just wanted to see what would happen when he dropped him, because I thought it would be funny. It was pretty funny. But yeah, I stick with my decision in the end there, of like not killing the guy. How am I a douche? Well, I guess I'm a little bit of a douche, but still. But I let him keep him alive. I just wanted to see it. So in mine, the guy didn't get dropped. I just wanted to see the reaction.
Director Tan wasn't thrilled with the results of the Nexus exchange, but I appreciate your help regardless. Any news on what happened to Sorvis Len?
Do you know about the Visal? The Angaran lottery that decides who gets to live on Aya?
I've heard of it. Why?
Angar are selling their slots to come here, so our people can stay in their place. Including a member of the Angaran resistance. He was killed on Vold. Wouldn't have happened if he'd been here.
No one told me of this arrangement. Well, we have to do something.
Governor Shai is on our side. She'll know what to do.
You're right. We need to solve this problem together. Thank you, Pathfinder. I'll forward your proposal to Director Tan immediately.
That's
like I said, the guy did live.
I'm here if you need anything.
Although I shot someone for a piece of Remtech, so I mean, take it as you will, kind of a thing. Am I a lovable jerk though? Am I like a lovable asshole kind of asshole, or am I just an asshole? Because there's a big difference.
Here, I have the antibiotics for Kadara. Will the settlers be okay?
Once they have these, they'll be fine. I'll make sure they know who to thank.
In between? Alright, I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh, well, okay, thank you. Thank you. That's the good kind of asshole. Although, I guess we are on Twitch, and everyone's an asshole on Twitch. I mean, some people are lovable assholes, and some people are assholes, but everyone's an asshole on Twitch. Okay, well, that's good. No, I'm not a total asshole. I'm just lovable. No! I did not mean to do that. I was just like clicking, trying to go through all the shit. Oh my god, I didn't want to do this. Oh. Fuck. Well. Looks like I'm doing an Apex mission. Oh my god. I didn't think I would do this, Pax. Fuck. Oh well, I'll just do it. You gonna watch this shit? You gonna watch me get my ass handed to me? Something's gone berserk sketch in the results. Oh, mission not found! Aha! Nah, you're not an asshole. I'm just joking around. It's just... it's just funny because... It's just funny to mess with chat sometimes. No, you're not an asshole. You're a pretty nice guy. Although you are an Annie main, so you know... there is that. I mean... You know, because since you're an Annie main, you obviously like to see people suffer because they can't move due to being CC'd. You get an easy kill.
Ready for deployment.
10% chance, 10% chance. It's a win-win. I don't know, I mean... It's fucking CC. I don't know, whenever I go gray screen, I think my game broke. What percentage are we at? 68. I don't like thinking my game broke. Done, why you gotta be making people think their game broke? By playing Annie. Just just killing everyone. I mean, I'm just strolling around on Sunrise Rift, and then boom, flash Annie over a wall. It's freaking timbers in my face. Game broken. Can't even move my character anymore.
We're on course.
Looks good. Looks good. Need to make a better Asari sword. Okay, I'm going to admit, if they make a sequel to this Mass Effect game, not sure if they're planning on it or not, I hope the Tempest gets destroyed like Normandy got destroyed in the beginning of number 2. Because I want them to make a Tempest version 2 that looks a lot better than what the Tempest looks like now. The inside looks cool, but the outside it needs a gun. It needs better guns. It doesn't look cool enough. It doesn't look sci-fi enough. That's a really big ship. See, why can't we have that ship? You when you go walking in that ship, you ain't never coming out. You're probably spend your whole life there.
That thing is massive.
I'd never get out. Look, I have to drive a car through it.
Wanna bet we're gonna run into a bunch of angry remnant?
Yep.
Well, keep your guns out.
Scavengers.
Defenses, traps up ahead. Be careful.
Easy. I wish you could use like your Asari sword dash doing that. I don't even know why they didn't change the downward animation for each weapon, like, because they changed the melee animation.
Get ready to fight.
Oh, we're charging through that shit.
There's more around every corner. Stay on your toes.
We are we're charging through that shit. They can fight all they fucking want to. I'm walking into this. Oh my fucking god. We need a.
Need more glyphs.
Okay. There you are.
I think that's enough.
Think that's it?
Okay. Oh, well, this is gonna be easy. You have to go there because you're only wait. Yeah, because there's 5 per. Yeah. Which means you. So you're gonna have to be you. Which makes you whatever shape is left. Should be you. You have to be that. Which means you have to be that. You see? Which means you have to be that one. Which means you have to be that. You have to be whatever's left over. Which happens to be that one. I don't know what these. Oh wait, no, we can just do elimination because it's in the square. You have to be you, and you have to be everyone's left over, which means you're gonna have to be you. So you're gonna have to be you. I think that's it. Yep, that was it. That was easy.
Nice.
Sorry, I haven't gotten the achievement for solving 20 of those yet. I'm pretty confident I've solved 20 of those.
That's that.
What the? There we go. Why did it take so long to open?
Oof, so cool in here. So nice.
Eldon's a mystery to me. It's hellish, hot.
Lawless, crazy, murderous. Never mind the water mafia.
Gotta be a big reward for those scavengers to put up with the risk.
Information from Kadara lists raw materials from remnant architecture as extremely profitable.
There's a lot of damage in here. Better watch our step. Hopefully we can find a route to the drive core, then get out of here.
It's kind of a cool place so far. We haven't really killed much.
This still works. Any theories about this ship?
You mean the crash? Scourge fried the guidance system, or maybe everything.
That's a safe bet. But where's the crew? What happened to them?
And where do they come from? This ship suggests they aren't from Helios.
Pretty big ship. We just saw the tail end sticking out. Yeah, this is a pretty darn big ship. Guys, it looks like it could have been as big as the Nexus. Who knows, maybe they have the same idea as us. Trying to terraform the planets to their needs. Maybe it's the Protheans. No, I'm joking. How funny would that be if it was the Protheans? Trying the same thing as us. This is pretty cool though.
Heads up! Maybe this place isn't functioning as well as we thought.
If that also means the killer bots, I won't complain.
Yeah, I'm on Vetra's side here. Won't complain the killer bots aren't functioning.
This is probably the access terminal for the... The drive core's not here. Someone's been here, but they didn't come in the way we just did. Couldn't have.
The ship has to be cracked open somewhere. There must be another entrance.
That's what we get for coming in the right way.
So who has it?
Scavengers? Gotta be.
I agree. Seems like the most likely culprit. We just have to find our way out and track them down.
Oh, this is a good sign.
I don't think these belong here.
Flares? That's not remnant tech.
The intruders must have entered from this direction.
I think we're gonna have to be fighting our way out. Get my fighting guns out.
Remnant!
More flares. Seems like the right direction.
Very kind of these thieves to leave us a clear trail.
Pretty handy. I'd hate to get lost in here.
Told you we need my fighting guns. Knew we were gonna be doing some fighting. It's never as easy as just going in the place and grabbing the thing, is it?
No wonder about the dead scavengers. Not surprised they're getting their asses kicked.
Oh yeah. I have a shotgun now, that works.
Target's down.
Nice, Soul 54. Nice, ooh. Okay, Nova. Nice, now this should be a primer. Which is definitely what we need in this kit. Damn, I have no health compared to them. Like, look at these guys, they're so tanky, and I'm just like... I guess once I get some more stuff maxed out, hopefully I'll get some more health and shields. But they're maxed out now. On skill points. There's our exit.
So this is how they got in, whoever it was.
Wasn't Morda who took the drive core. If she knew about this entrance, they wouldn't try to break in.
Finally, back out into the bright, scorching light of day.
In a place where it's never not day.
We've got a lock on your position. Sending down a forward station.
Suvi, Sam's uploaded a signature from the remnant drive core housing. Can you trace it?
Tricky from our position. It won't be a full scan.
Give me whatever you can. We need to find out who stole it.
Scavenger scum.
Okay, think I've got something. I've updated your nav system.
Where is it then? Is it off-world? Oh, no, it's right here. We can just drive, that's not far. That's not far at all. This thing is fucking huge though.
Got some fiends here.
We're sure this is the right spot?
I'm sure.
Perfect. How come the right spot is never by a quiet pond or in a field of wildflowers?
I cannot pinpoint my scan until we are closer.
Let's go. Fiend steak for supper.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources.
Pathfinder, that signature Sam uploaded for the missing remnant drive core, it's near your present location. Scanning the area should narrow the search radius.
Thanks, Suvi.
Of fucking course.
These scavengers are scum, but also desperate, and desperate is bad.
What's this thing worth to them?
Their friends died for it, so a lot.
Nice, that works, even if they have armor.
Sam, let's scan for this drive.
Scan is complete. Farmite procurement, the drive core is here.
Wait until Morta sees us with her drive core.
No drive core here. Suvi, Sam, what's going on?
The drive core was here, Pathfinder, by the strength of the signature, not long ago.
Of all the shitty luck. Sometimes I think I'm unlucky. In general, I mean.
Not that I've noticed.
You can be honest. It's possible, right? Could even be genetic.
You need to talk to Lexi about that one.
Think I'd rather not.
Okay, where is it this time? Smack fucking dab middle of nowhere. Of course it fucking is. Could it be next to a post or forward base? I want to comment on that, but I had no idea how to comment on that photo in Discord. Like, no idea how to comment on that photo.
Get ready to fight!
Oh wow, they wanted to fly in. So I'm first something more scannable. Damn, they go flying now though when I use that ability. Nova.
signature for the remnant drive core was detected. We'll need to scan the area to zero in on the signal.
Thanks, Suvi.
I still can't believe Morta's trying to build a bomb.
Looks like we missed the action this time.
I think I know these Krogan. They aren't Morta's group.
How about we scan the bodies before they turn to dust?
Or we do.
Pathfinder, I'm scanning the unique signature from the drive core, but it's clearly not here.
Yeah, I got that part.
Which is why I specified clearly.
Sam, were you being sarcastic?
Not intentionally. However, I've noted that my response was regarded that way.
The drive core must be powerful to be worth killing and dying for.
And the winner here took off with it.
Seems to track.
We should look for another clue to where they're headed.
Password. Why would you ever write down your password?
Apparently someone wrote down their password. Actually, I have not written down a password in a long time.
There'll be scavengers ahead, if the sun didn't get them first.
Holy shit, that hurt. Oh, it almost got destroyed there. Actually, 69%. Oh yeah. Looks like that's the place. Oh, it's in this fucking flophouse area.
Heard stories about this place. Better keep our heads down.
You ever hear the saying, honor among thieves?
Yeah. An honorable knife in the back is still a knife.
Nice work.
Must be in here. Been exploring in here before too. Easy. Oh yeah, there was a door in here last time. May not been my smartest idea.
What are they shooting at us for?
Hiding something.
Like a drive core, for instance?
Sweet double cross and grand.
Oh, it's also a berserker.
That's the last of them. Let's find that drive core.
What's going on? Strux and these guys actually took the drive core?
I think I feel used, but I'm not sure for what. Drac, any ideas?
A few. Clan Jorgel is the worst. Unbalanced, unreliable.
You think maybe Strux wants to build a bomb?
Or just sell it on Kadara? But then why hide it here?
I don't know, but I can't wait to find out.
I'm super curious. Who can guess the motivations of a crazy Krogan? Drac, do me a favor and don't spill this to the Krogan yet. I want to talk to Morda and Strux face to face.
You got it.
Gil, I need you to send an ops crew to this location. They're picking up a remnant drive core.
Got it. Will do.
Santa, change the passcode on the door to this place and transmit it to Gil. Keep that text safe. It might be the most powerful thing we've found.
I'll be glad when this is over. I'm going to have a long shower with some newly procured fancy soaps.
Waste of water. What you need is a good old-fashioned Krogan dust bath.
Fancy new soaps. I like that. By the way, are the Krogan trying to nuke themselves again? I just thought about that. They nuked themselves right. What's to stop them from doing it again?
If you head out worm hunting, let me know.
Because technically, in the lore of this game, like, Krogan nuked themselves.
Somebody get this Nexus trash out of here. Hello, Nexus. You're back.
I am.
Strux tells me you went to get the drive core from my remnant ship.
That's true.
And that you sold it to scavengers who took it off-world to make a profit. For you and them?
It was gone when I got there.
Not possible. I had blasting teams there day and night.
Clan Nakmor is a joke. The losers of Chichanka and now the losers of Helios. Overlord Morda has lost the drive core, and our colony is doomed.
You're all talk, Jorgel Strux. I made this colony.
If there's an overlord, they should be from the oldest Krogan blood, Clan Jorgel. Watch, I'll rescue the drive core and make us so powerful that the Nexus will bow down to us. Except you can't, 'cause we have it.
Aw, Drac. I wanted to see how long before he hung himself.
What do you mean you have it?
I'll let the Pathfinder answer that.
Finally. Okay, where to start? It all began when Strux contacted me.
Okay, I'm done listening now.
I didn't even get to the good part.
I'm impressed, Strux. You're more cunning than most Clan Jorgel. Smarter, even.
Nakmor arrogance. My father lowered himself to join your clan because he admired your grandfather. He was laughed at, called not worth killing. But now I've bested you, Morda, and Clan Nakmor will pay with blood.
You put the colony at risk over a grudge you carried across dark space? You really aren't worth killing, Jorgel Strux. Get out. Take your goons with you. Now where is the drive core? Hand it over.
Just like that? Hand it over?
It's incredibly powerful. We'll use it to power the colony. This'll put us ahead by decades.
Or it could do the same for Prodromos.
If you keep that drive core, it's over between the Krogan and the Nexus forever.
You have to give us something for it. It's only right.
We did get shot at. A lot.
What about joining our colony with your outpost? Give us the drive core and we'll be friends. New Tuchanka and Nexus. Keep it, and you've created a sovereign Krogan nation. We don't abide by Nexus laws or owe you anything. Even peace.
Ryder, I must point out that historically, unchecked Krogan advancement has been the cause of war and disaster for many, even the Krogan.
Well?
So legit, it just says no outpost or get outpost. What the fuck? What the fuck is up with this decision? Literally, it says keep drive core, no outpost. Give drive core, get outpost. Like, what the fuck is up with that? Of course I'm gonna choose the outpost.
Okay, Mortal, let's work together. You can have the Remnant drive core.
And you can set up your outpost here, Nexus. We're all gonna be friends and prosper, right? You bet we are. Whenever you're ready, bring your outpost people here, and they'll be welcome.
This is a great day, Morda.
We'll contact Addison and give her the news. Good luck, Overlord Morda.
Pathfinder, this location is ideal for outpost placement. You can call an outpost via the beacon.
Okay, what location? Ah. Cool. Oh. It's literally gonna be outside the... It's like, honestly, okay, until, like... Okay, so hypothetically, if they make a sequel to this Mass Effect, and then your choices are having effects, then everyone's gonna be like, oh, fuck, okay, I choose this or this, but of course everyone this time is gonna fucking choose, give the Krogans a drive core. Get your fucking outpost. And probably get more missions. Who the fuck wouldn't do that? It's like dumbass not to. So yeah, it's literally gonna go outside the Krogan colony. Or maybe even attached?
Confirmed. Calling outpost.
You really did it. Almost a civil war, and you brought them back.
But it's all about the resources. No poetry, right?
I considered the Krogan a permanent loss. Too many egos involved. Thankfully, my ledgers don't care how they get filled. If I can retroactively call the Krogan colony an outpost, that's a win. But that practicality is not universal. Tan will hate this.
Fuck Dan.
You know, it's hard to calculate how few fucks I give about Tan's opinion.
I, of course, can't comment. This is the last one, Pathfinder. The last golden failure we thought we'd lost. You did it. And it will undoubtedly draw one of Dr. Kennedy's trackers. Search the Zaubre system. She and her child are still a priority. But for now, I need your voice to remind them what this meant. Get the flags waving.
This seems more important than that.
It's about setting a tone, not telling the whole story.
Thanks to the Krogan doing what Krogan do. Surviving despite and in spite of everything. We have another home. It's not tame, it's not safe, but it's bringing the dream back. New Tuchanka.
One for the records, Pathfinder. Addison out.
Alright, cool.
I've
There we
located a
go.
suitable site for an HNS receiver, Pathfinder. Nav point is set.
This building's abandoned. What the f- It's a whole empty building. Oh no, you know, I just gave the Krogan probably one of the most dangerous things ever, but it's okay if no one wants to settle here. It's probably the safest outpost to do the Krogan too. But it's fine, it's fine. I mean, it's fine. Finally, people.
Could be cumulonimbus. Maybe we'll get storms. You're the one who got the vault running, right? I have to say, when I heard about this place, I didn't think it would be viable. But now that I've seen what the vault's already done, I'm daring to hope.
If we use the Remnant to our advantage, Eladin won't be the only world we fix.
I look forward to seeing that.
Sounds like the Vault's made a big difference so far.
That's an understatement. Since you activated the vault, I've observed the beginnings of cloud formations. Some of them are even nimbus clouds, rain-bearing. Months from now, we could see real rainfall.
Rainy weather on Eladin. Can't even picture it.
I can, and it's beautiful.
What are you studying here?
The evolving climate of Eladin and the possibility of water. There are already underground pockets, nasty brackish stuff, but it can be purified. My job is to see if it can someday reach the surface. Can you imagine? Rivers, maybe even lakes, on Eladin.
That would be huge.
Clouds, and soil that can hold water. That's all we need. Let's hope the vault provides.
I should get going.
Careful out there.
Probably had to kill the worm here too. Would not doubt it. See if I find the leader of this outpost. Oh cool, they even have walls here. And our ship's here.
And you've been taking the supplements I gave you?
They taste like the ass end of an elk core.
You're not supposed to chew them. Oh, I thought you'd be my patient from the colony. She's 20 minutes late.
The colony? Do the Krogan really need a doctor?
Not for injuries. I'm a fertility specialist, Dr. Meshalanok. I'm working with the Krogan to maximize their new, more lenient birth restrictions. But I can't do anything if they don't show up for their appointments.
Have you had any births in the colony yet?
No luck so far, but it's early. Believe it or not, there's a deeply ingrained psychological pattern to colonization. Births won't happen till the Krogan feel secure. It's a biological reflex.
I'm surprised you're working to help Krogan fertility.
Why? Because I'm Solarian. I want the Krogan to thrive here just as much as they do. The Initiative may not agree with me, but I'm doing whatever I can to lessen the genophage.
Don't worry. I want the Krogan to make a life here just as much as you. I didn't mean any offense.
Sorry, I'm so used to defending my stance, but I'm glad you agree.
In a Krogan army,
have a
that'd be
real
pretty
shot in
nice.
Helios. Better than they had back home. It's up to the Initiative to help them along.
I know.
I'll leave you to your work.
Always so much to do.
I'd love to fucking have Krogan army backing me up against the cat.
Are they attached to something? Then, yes.
That's something for a model. Come on. There we go.
Whoa, hold it, don't move. Okay. Got an irrigation system installed under your feet. It's still testy, likes to give a nasty shock sometimes. Just make sure your footsteps around here are light.
Any other landmines I should be looking out for?
From me, no. But I'd be careful about buying from Boomerang. He's a good guy, but a few screws short of the full ship, if you know what I mean. And we usually don't ask where he gets his wares.
Noted.
He once came back with a Solarian thumb. Said he thought it might be useful.
I want to know if it was actually useful or not.
I assume you're studying agriculture.
Sort of. I design agricultural machinery that performs best in arid landscapes. Really arid, in this case. Mostly I work with the botanists in the Krogan colony to give them what they need.
I know Vorn. He's a good guy.
Brilliant scientist, way ahead of his time. I'm just doing my best to keep up.
See you around.
Remember, light footsteps.
I would laugh if as soon as I walked out we just heard an explosion. It's like... I'm sorry. Maybe name my mic there. I haven't run into the colony leader yet. Maybe they're in this one?
One of your people tried to enter our family quarters. You tell him if we catch him there again, he's losing a hand.
If you touch my people, we have a problem. Karista Chana, Andromeda Initiative. Here to oversee operations and attempt to repair relations between the Nexus and the Nakmor clan. It is a tremendous accomplishment, securing their cooperation.
We can't afford to be divided. We need to work together to survive.
I understand, and I promise to do everything I can to maintain relations.
How's the situation here?
Actually, I have a concern. There's a remnant architect in the area. You might have even seen it on your way in. If it detects us, or the Krogan, it's going to attack.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Ryder. In the meantime, I'll have our security on alert. If it comes down to a fight, we'll fight.
I should get going.
Knew it, there was gonna be another one of those missions. I think there's only been one planet you haven't had to fight on. Was that Haval? It was the jungle planet. Mainly because there was no room to actually freaking fight one. No, what? I'll do this one. Holy shit, that's far. Alright, I guess we have to take the Nomad. Let's finish this one, then we'll do the Remnant Architect. Kill the last one. And after we kill the last one, I think we only have like one mission left. I may just go do the Archeon mission. Now we have several tasks left. I really don't like. In the last missions, basically might as well be a task. Oh no! Holy shit!
That's the last of these news receivers. Let's go tell Davis.
Okay, and then oh fuck it. I'll just look at the locations of those artifacts. I haven't found them yet. If I haven't found them yet, I'm probably never gonna find them. Kind of a thing.
It's huge.
Oh, there it is. Oh, that's why this area was so big. It's the architect fighting area. They always make the architect fighting area pretty big.
Looks like a remnant structure.
The legs are weak.
Up and jump. What? Wait, what? I get invincibility frames though during that charge. That's how that charge works, is during the biotic charge you get invincibility frames. It didn't give me the invincibility frames though. I know that because I've literally started at 1 health while everything's shooting at me.
Architect!
And I've gotten invincibility frames.
Looks like a remnant structure.
Go for the leg!
See, like that. I got invincibility frames.
Aim for the head!
Why is it so much weaker right now? Wait. What? I'm still insanity. Why does it feel like 10 times easier?
Reinforcements.
Maybe this one's just the easiest one? It's not even summoning the hard things.
Nice shake. Legs are weak.
Yeah, see invincibility frames.
Bring it down.
I guess this is just the weakest one.
After it!
I am still in insanity, right? Yeah, I'm still in insanity. Weird. It just feels so much easier. Like I said, maybe it's just this is an easy one.
The legs are weak!
I'll be right back. I have to go put my dog in his kennel. What's the difference between the game not working and it breaking? I feel like that's one and the same. If the game stopped working, it broke. If it broke, then the game stopped working.
Over the legs.
You felt that one.
I'll admit, these remnant fights, the architect fights, once you get the pattern down, they're not hard. I mean, that's the same thing, boss fight. But it is a cool boss fight. I like the remnant fights, like the architect fights. Oh shit, I'm right in the middle of it. Holy shit, it stopped right on top of me. It was good invincibility friends during that too.
Bring it down.
Okay, last stage. Did it. Level 55.
Interface, quick.
They're actually fully watch it go away. Cool. I feel like that should have been an achievement. Like defeat all the architects. I feel like that would have been a good one. But they didn't make that achievement. Kinda like how Fallout has to kill all the superhuman behemoths, Fallout 3 did. Well, something like that. I think that it would be cool achievement for something like that with this one.
One of your people tried to enter our
Good
family
news?
quarters.
The architect is
You tell
pacified.
him if we
It
catch
might
him
come
there
close,
again, he's
but it won't be a
losing
danger.
hand.
That's a relief. Thank you, Ryder.
I should get going.
Be well, Pathfinder.
I'm gonna say those Krogan colonists have the same now that I killed it.
If you head out worm hunting,
Oh my god, I already fucking killed the thing. He doesn't even acknowledge it. What an ass. Nice. Ultimate Abdent. The Abdent is now rank 6. What does that give me? It's actually pretty good. Guess I'll put stuff in combat now. Maybe a little bit in tech, so we can get the Explorer unlocked. Okay, so there's one thing I want to look up. I want to look up locations for this. Because I don't want to do all the searching I'd have to do for this. I already did so much searching in the game. And I still haven't found them. I don't know if I want to do all the tasks in this game. I'll like debate about it. I'll think about it. Debate it in my mind. Oops. Okay. How the fuck would I ever go there? It's up here in this little corner. This is actually in the smack dab middle. What the fuck were they thinking when they did this? If it's something without a map marker and you have to go searching for it, put it near stuff. Don't put it. It's literally in the smack dab middle of nowhere. I can't even express that enough. How smack dab middle of nowhere it fucking is. Like, it's fucking like all the way over here. It's just so weird. I think Guitars is probably going to smack that middle of nowhere too.
Avena mentioned sites like this might contain Angaran relics. We should search it.
Here it is. Okay, look. Look how middle of nowhere that is.
No data is available, but this may be Angaran.
Avela will want to see this.
Okay, the next one is Kandar. Or Kadar. Not Kandar, Kadar. And then I guess Archeon missions. Well, no, we have one other mission. We need to. Before the Archeon, we have to go find the dock.
Welcome back.
Let's talk to all our crew really quickly though. So we got the final outpost done. As soon as this door opens.
Hey there, got a sec?
Sure.
What can I do for you?
Oh, undoubtedly Liam has something. Why is it so laggy right now? God damn, man.
Pathfinder.
Come on, game.
You have AVP outstanding, Pathfinder. Strike team ready for deployment.
Trying to think of what I want. Guess I'll get this. This. That. Alright, cool.
What can I do for you, Pathfinder? You know where to find me.
Okay. I'm really hoping Oh, we find okay, or that one of these guys has a new conversation. So we just got the last outpost built.
Just talked to Kesh. Looks like some of the clan are back at the Nexus. Hired on as mercs instead of part of the initiative, but still. Good call you made. Letting her keep the drive core.
New dawn for the Krogan, huh?
Never thought I'd see the day. Sovereign Krogan as equal allies. My mother would have approved.
Are you happy now that Spender's out of the picture?
Damn right I am. Good riddance, too. Someone somewhere will take care of him.
And you won't have anything to do with it, huh?
Hold a grudge. Me? I would never.
We can talk more later.
Sure.
Let's see if he has anything other else to say.
Hey, kid.
Hey, Ryder. What's the story?
Yeah, William's gonna have something to say.
Ryder?
See you later.
I just like gut feeling since we got Blast of the Colonies done, that he'll be like finally making progress. We did it, yay! High fives all around, kind of thing. I'm gonna talk to the doc first, though.
Feeling okay?
I'll let you get...
I'll be here if you need me.
What can I do for you, Pathfinder?
I'll see you...
Detaeon. Detaeon. A home in the middle of Kadara, despite it all.
We'll talk later.
I know it. New to Chunka. I bet Tan puckers every time someone says it.
We'll talk later.
I know it. Pathfinder?
I'm actually pretty disappointed that he doesn't have some unique thing he says that you got every colony. He said something towards each colony, but not like a completionist thing where it's like, "Oh, you did it, yay!"
Hello, Ryder.
Thanks, Sam.
Still haven't gotten all the models yet either. So watch the hamster actually be the final boss that we got. Dun dun dun. Right, shit.
Pathfinder, I've detected the last CK tracker we need.
Right. We need to find Dr. Kennedy before the Rokar.
Tracking a remnant architect. Anomaly detected. Probe away.
Erratic. It's drifting. And I'm getting Ket drive wash.
Now the Keter involved? Damn it, get close.
Yeah, I want to go Kadara first though. Go to Kadara, do the last, repair the last fucking artifact there, and then turn in that mission, and from there we'll go and easy. From there we'll go and do the find the dock mission, and then we'll go do the Archeon. I think next. I don't give too much of a fuck about the tasks in all honesty. Oh yeah, we have to go to Nexus so turn in one task I already have done. That is something we have to do. I think we can go do find the dock because we'll probably have to go to Nexus either way. So yeah, that'll be a thing. Trying to think of anything else. No, I mean we've done a pretty good chunk of this game. I don't think it'll be reading 100% at the end, but you know, fuck it. I'll do as much of the game as I want to. And we can quit these now. Guess we'll equip that. And cryo ammo. Alright, cool. See, the other thing is I don't know if research goes towards the 100% or not. It'd be kind of weird if it did, because I don't think you can get all the research in one playthrough. You'd have to go into New Game Plus. So honestly, New Game Plus has never been hard in any of the Mass Effects. I think it's usually you keep all your shit and then you just keep like all your shit and all your leveled stuff. It just literally resets the game and you can like do it at a higher difficulty. Okay. Let me tap out for a second. Smack fucking dab middle of nowhere again. I don't know what's up with them putting this shit in the smack dab middle of nowhere. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to do the Dark Souls 3 DLC soon as well. I have all the season pass on the PlayStation 4. One thing I always say about Dark Souls is it kind of sucks that like Dark Souls 1 was so overwhelmingly popular on Twitch. And like, I mean concurrently popular, like it was always in the top 20 games, which is considered pretty popular on Twitch. But then like Dark Souls 2 and 3, they're popular for a little while. Like Dark Souls 1 was popular for like, oh god, for like 2 years at least or some shit. And Dark Souls 2 was popular for like half a year, and Dark Souls 3 was popular for like 2 months. Like, and there's like little off and on pings of like some people playing for like challenge runs and everything, but it's just not the same consistency. Like unless if like the DLC comes out or something, you don't see Dark Souls and the Dark Souls games in like the top 20 games anymore, or very rarely. It's kind of like how it's funny because it's the same thing with God, what is that fucking game called? StarCraft. StarCraft 2 was really popular for a long time on Twitch, mainly because of its competitive scene.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
And then all of a sudden it just started dropping in popularity.
Pathfinder, my scans indicate this site may be worth searching for Angaran relics.
Like, what the fuck goes searching over here? Honestly.
This may be an Angaran musical instrument.
Let's show it to Avela.
Alright, cool. But yeah, honestly, who the fuck goes this far off the map? Damn, man. I'm actually surprised that on the Nexus we don't have that one interviewer asking us questions since we got all the colonies done. Like, so when you got them all to 100% viability, you get the whole cool thing of you get a plant named after yourself, but nothing happened for getting all the colonies. I feel like that's a pretty equally large thing, you know? Maybe I'm just wrong. Maybe it just, like, doesn't actually fucking matter at all. You know? Like, woo, you know, we have plants, but shit, if no one, you know, fucking lives on them.
Now orbiting Gadara.
Oh well, fuck it. No one appreciates the colonies being built. We'll probably have another mission here to get resources for our colony on New Chanka. Um, yeah, there we go. He has a mission for us.
Pathfinder,
More of your outposts need help, if you have time. Eladin's water purifier can't keep up with demand. They're requesting one of those Angaran ionic filters. There are engineers who work on the aqueducts here. I'll bet they have what we need.
On it. One filter coming up.
Alright, shouldn't be too hard to get. Um...
Pathfinder.
Here we go.
Do you work on water filtration here?
I designed the system for it.
Can you sell me an ionic filter? My people need it on Eladin.
If they're tough enough for Eladin, they deserve help. Here.
Can you believe this place? Here's your golden world.
Unfortunately, already occupied.
Well, yeah, but it's here. Shows it's possible. That's something. There's just so much to see.
Pathfinder.
Hey, Ryder. This place is brilliant. There's a lot we can learn from here.
Alright, time to go give her artifacts. Couldn't think of the word.
Hello, Pathfinder. Any good news for me?
I picked this up. Any idea what it might be?
How in the skies did you find an Angaran star map? One that still works, even. It must be pre-Scourge. If we analyze it, we can learn where our people traveled before the Dark Age.
Aren't star maps usually bigger?
An Angaran star map isn't used for navigation. It acts as a log of where its owner traveled. This one's data is locked, but Aelin can decrypt it for me.
Is this Angaran? I found it on one of your homeworlds.
Son above. It's an ancient Ravan, a musical instrument. It uses Angara's body energy to produce music. We have them now, but nothing this beautiful. The songs it played were probably lost long ago. How much culture have we forgotten? Art, music, stories, it's all gone.
Because of you, it won't disappear completely.
Yes, I can be determined.
I admire it.
You say that now. You've given me more to study than I ever expected. I've got a lot of work ahead. Thank you for your help, Pathfinder. I'll let you know if I discover anything. Good to see you again.
I should get moving.
Good to see you again.
Guess that's that.
Pathfinder.
I tried to get my family's permission to live on the Nexus, but I'm not hopeful.
Okay, and next we have another mission. Go find that dock. Then main mission time. I we had to turn into one mission on Aya. Or not Aya, fuck, we did Aya. Nexus. Nexus. We have to turn this mission on Aya, I guess, still. And done.
I managed to find an ionic filter for Eladin. Make sure they get it.
I'll get this delivered right away. They'll be relieved to have enough water.
Let's actually... Really? Still 69%? We just fucking got a colony. I didn't go over in 69%. God damn it. And we took down Architect. I guarantee you, after I do the main storyline mission, we'll shoot up like 10%. Oh my god, Helios is... We can't click on it, they're all done. Still have so many of these left though.
Welcome back.
Actually, can we scan anything on this planet? No.
Beginning approach.
Should probably go check on all the strike mission stuff too before I land. Trying to think of anything else.
Vold orbit is steady.
Strike team ready for deployment.
Nice. Level gained. Alright. Wait. How are we doing on research? 600, 300, 300. He's level 60 and we are level 55. I think you'd have to go through multiple playthroughs just to unlock all that stuff. Looks good. Looks good. Looks good.
Approaching the LZ.
So Yeah, we don't have much to do before we go main storyline. This probably won't take too long either. And I can't even imagine we have too much of the game left. Like, imagine the last, like, 30% of the game. The majority of its main story. Like, that's just my guess.
I'm reading a temperature decrease.
It still has a hazard in this planet. So weird. Oh well. It's usually after you get like the vault up, all the hazards would disappear by now. Guess not though.
I'm reading a temperature decrease.
Mayday, mayday! Any initiative personnel, we need help! This is the Pathfinder. There may be Rokar and Ket closing on you. No, not now. This does not sound good. Can you make a run for it?
Running is unlikely, Pathfinder.
This is not the ideal time.
Tempest, Dr. Kennedy will need an escape vector ASAP.
Understood. Give me a gun.
My kind of girl. Let's go.
Damn straight.
Tell them to hurry.
We hear you, Doctor. Hold on.
I'm on someone else's schedule.
The game would just finish loading.
Let's do it.
Why'd they just fucking drop?
They're too close. I'm taking off. Wait until you're clear. There's no time.
Got them. Are they safe?
What about it, Kennedy?
We're safe. He's safe.
Get clear, Doctor. but we have to wrap this up with Addison.
Understood, Pathfinder.
Okay.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
That wasn't so bad. It's cool that we got turrets, I guess.
Ryder.
Strike team ready for deployment.
We'll do a striking matches conversation with
Contact
Anderson.
already, Pathfinder.
Pathfinder, I have Dr. Kennedy on the channel. She is very tired, but alive.
And the baby?
Lungs like a banshee, and safe.
And now that you're back in the fold, it's the Initiative's job to keep you safe.
This all started with tech that could steal Initiative resources.
Dr. Kennedy has graciously offered to return her research, and any resources gained along the way.
I could always just purge all data.
No, thank you. We'll keep things simple. You and your trackers all safely accounted for.
We fought off Ket and Rokar. Those threats won't just go away.
That's the Nexus way. Shut the doors and hope. Don't get me wrong, I'm grateful as hell, but it won't be long before none of this matters. There's others out there. I was just furthest along. If you want us safe, make it all safe.
I'm thinking. Doesn't help that I think he's rotating in the center. Alright, she'll be best on the Nexus.
It's best if you're on the Nexus.
Where I can keep an eye on you. And we can talk.
I haven't changed, Foster.
That's what I hoped you'd say.
You never said what name you chose. Maybe Pathfinder? It's not Ryder, is it?
No, it's David. David Edward, for an old friend. Goodbye, Ryder, and thank you.
Okay. I don't have many tasks left. We'll see after this task. Oh yeah, fuck, we have to do this really quickly. Doubt this is done yet. No, it's not done. It'll probably be done after we get back from our little adventure to the Nexus. Nice. I haven't read their traits in a while. You can't even view their traits while they're on the mission. That's kind of stupid, even though it's highlighted like you can. Whatever. Gotta go to the Nexus now. After the Nexus.
Fold orbit is steady.
We can go ahead and do Archeon finally. wonder if we can eventually go to all these little stars. I doubt it. Be cool though. Oh. Trying to think of what else. Like the only other things I can think of is we never went to all the RedNet sites, like the little ones scattered around plants. But that is so fucking tedious. I don't even want to do it. I hate tedious things. Can't stand them. That's why a lot of the tasks. That's why some of those tasks are undone, because they're like tedious to check every single fucking site. Like I like games where I get to just explore. That's why I love like Fallout and Oblivion styles, because it's just a map. You can just explore it all you want to and just go wander it. It's kind of an unfortunate thing. Like I love Mass Effect, but it's like the unfortunate thing about Mass Effect is you can kind of explore, but it's not like you can just explore the whole map. Or like you're limited to each planet, and you have to go between each planet. You have to go into your little fucking ship and go between planets. The only thing I'll say is this game has very easy progression mark. Like, you know, inhabitants up to 100, all the colonies. It would be nice if like you could see an actual change grow throughout the Nexus, because it's supposed to be like expanding and growing and everything as you go throughout this whole journey. But it's not. It's just like it's pretty static.
I can't believe he's not. Thanks for your help with those receivers. Our signal's strong and our message is clear.
Talk to you later, Davis.
I'll be here.
Ryder.
How are you and Vetra doing?
I think we're good now. It's never going to be the same as before, but maybe that's okay. She sees me differently. Less someone to protect and more a partner? I like that.
I'll let you get back to work.
How's the pathfinding? Good?
I'll let you get back to work.
Guess we can go talk to Tan and the Krogan.
How are things going with Ark Lucinia? Something I can help you with?
Because he's not even gonna comment on the Krogan. Fucking racist Solarian doesn't like Krogan.
Hello again, Pathfinder.
Has there been any immediate reaction to exposing Spender?
Of course. The damage he did. That'll scar us for a long time. There's also the crow I've had to eat. Can't say it wasn't deserved.
We're all better off without him.
Brecker might disagree. His job now includes everything Spender did.
Thanks ever so much.
Have you caught up with Dr. Kennedy now she's back in the Nexus?
She's as difficult as she always was, which is how it should be. Andromeda isn't supposed to change everything.
You two seem very different.
I met Jean at a university bar. She was talking libertarian and drinking vodka slimes. I instantly hated her. An hour later, we were back-to-back fighting half a lacrosse team. Somehow, she hadn't started it. I bet there's someone like that on your ship. They drive you crazy, but for some reason, you just click.
Oh, yeah. Some people just... yeah.
Then you understand.
Yeah.
Life is so... safe without those kinds of people. Some might say better, but they're not in the initiative.
Director Addison?
Goodbye, Pathfinder.
Pathfinder?
The fuck? Why do you just like jump down that railing?
Thank you for the Kadaran ale. They didn't
I'm
pay
worried
cash,
about this
but
place
you like
if
the
they
taste.
can't find you.
It's all we can do here. You just keep the path. Things are going well. The outposts and resources you found have made a real difference. This place is starting to look the way it was always meant to.
Nothing more for now.
Try not to die out
About to
there.
go back to your soldier build? Nice.
Pathfinder.
Did you like your soldier the best? Also, like, I gotta ask, comparatively, how much health and shield do you have to me? Like, I'm just wondering, because you went like a different path than me skill-wise. I'm just wondering, do you have like a lot more health or shields than me, or about the same? Sorry, I'm just curious if it's like a skill thing or just like level thing. I'll put it back up there again. Because like I look at all my allies and look. So they all have so much more than me. I wasn't sure if it was just a build thing. You have more health. Yeah, that may come with. That may come with combat then. Easy. Increases maximum health as long score is that is nice. Let's get that. I can either increase all of her shit or make it so that she gets. I guess I like the primers for my allies a lot. Can't prioritize that. Armor. that. 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 Wait. Holy shit. Increases knock damage for force for here in the Pathfinder. Fuck yeah. Get that. Increase my biotic damage too? I don't think she's low health enough to do that. Get that one. No, they don't have a limited amount of levels. Look at this, they're all level 55. They just have skills. The only thing that limits them is skills. Look at this, they're all 55. I'm 55. Not gonna try to be gender biased. Like, they get the continuous stats up.
Hi again.
Oh yeah, they don't get is the perks. I guess it's just they get more health and stuff. It doesn't really matter. I was just curious though. If it was like a something. If it was like you got a whole bunch more health because you were going a lot of combat. And like maybe techs get more shields or something. Just kind of curious about that. I know the profiles has something to do with it too. Yeah, I know some of the profiles give you like a whole bunch more maximum health and shields. Profiles do give you more health too. Or I mean more damage too, that is true. Oh well. Can't wait till I can get tier 8 stuff though. Out of my armor and weapons. Okay, on hold, on hold. No fucking idea. Alright, I may do the tasks later. Not sure if I want to do them. I'm gonna do this one though.
Ryder.
Okay, 71% of the way done with the game. No emails. Okay, finally. We're gonna go deal with the cat flagship. Done like I've done pretty much every mission so far I found in the game. The only thing left are those like little tasks, which are all very tedious, and I'm not sure if I want to do them. I think there's one I can choose a lot to my tankiness. I think it's soldier.
Ryder, we're getting a lot of Catcom chatter.
Keep us stealthed, Callow. No sense picking a fight just yet.
Okay, let's explore the planets first though. Gotta get that 100% exploration. The task. You know, okay, so honestly, this is my honest opinion about the tasks. It feels like the tasks were just kind of put in, like they were just like, like literally looked at the game and were like, we feel like we don't have enough content in there, so let's just put a whole bunch of filler quests in. And that's like what the tasks became.
Probe away. Anomaly found.
Because some of them just aren't that good. And like well thought out at all. Like most of them are just go around searching for this random ass thing. And we're not gonna give you quest markers, we just want you to kinda try and find it.
Probe away. Satellite detected.
Damn. Positioning our launch from the Solarian Arc. I still think Solarian Arcs had something to do with this main story. Because we haven't found anything about it, no one's asked us to find it yet. Like, I think we got an email, someone saying, "If you have time, sir, could you please find it in your heart to find this Solarian call, or Solarian ship? If not, that's fine. It's fine, you don't have to worry about it." Like, they weren't even, like, crying or anything, they were just like, "Yeah, if you have time."
Anomaly on sensors.
Probably mineral deposit.
Probes launched. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Yep. And last one before we get to our actual thing. Like, that's just aren't that great in this one. I really wish they put more in this game. I loved in Mass Effect 2 and 3 when they added like the reaction things to where you like pulled the trigger, like left or right trigger for Pantheon or Renegade action, and you would just like, especially my favorite scene ever was punching the fucking reporter. That was like my favorite thing ever. It's disappointing that it's like only in the loyalty missions, like they didn't put in anything else. I wish they had. That's like one of the things I really miss. You miss them too? Yeah. I mostly did renegade shit. Like punching the reporter in the face. I think I punched the reporter in the face twice. Like, once in Mass Effect 2 and once in Mass Effect 3. Called it. That is definitely a Solarian arc. I knew it. I called it such a long time ago. I was like, you know, it's probably gonna be main storyline because there's been no indicators there, and we already had the other two arcs. Called it. Fucking called it. I think we're good on everything. Yeah.
It's true then. We found the Solarian Ark.
Sam, tactical. It looks like the Archon captured it. The ships are tethered.
What's the plan?
I'm working on it. Sam, connect me to the Moshai.
On screen.
Ryder, it's good to see you again.
We've located the Archon's ship. It's more complicated than we thought, so I wanted to make sure we knew what we were looking for.
It was a large remnant relic depicting Meridian. It's in his private chamber. His sanctum, he called it.
Is it me or does
Very
that?
proud of that relic.
Is it me or does that sound very perverted? His sanctum. Like, imagine him trying to ask a girl to come to his place. Do you want to go to my sanctum for some alone time? Like, it just sounds a little creepy.
Right up until we steal it.
The Archon isn't to be trifled with. He has no regard for the sanctity of life, not as we know it. Be confident, Ryder, but be cautious.
I understand. Thank you for your help, Moshae.
Of course. I wish you well.
Okay, we play this right, not only do we get away with the relic, we save the Solarians. I say we get onto the Ark, assess the situation, then sneak onto the Ket ship through the tether.
A feasible approach. Currently, Ark Pachero is on standby. Only its stasis facilities are online.
What about the Solarians?
Unknown.
You heard the Moshae. The Archon's capable of anything.
Then we keep our eyes open. We underestimate the Archon, we're dead.
Ryder? Whatever you need. Those are my people.
We'll get them back. Now let's make this one count.
You better say no, I know what's one looks. Yeah, I mean, it looked pretty painful. I mean, it's kind of a cult-ass thing, though.
Tempest, we're in.
So far, no unusual activity from the Ket ship.
Let's hope it stays that way.
Pathfinder, if you access a terminal, I can assess the situation. Accessing Ark Pachero's internal systems. A moment. Additional data encryption has been added.
That's not regulation. Did the Solarians do that?
It appears so. It's a cryptography key associated with their intelligence services. I have unlocked it.
At present, Ark Parchero has arrived in the Helios cluster. Location of Nexus is unknown.
This is Captain Hager of Ark Pachero. If you are receiving this message, hostile aliens have captured our ship. Please look for our Pathfinder, Zevon Reka. Situation urgent.
Well, there we go. We need to find them.
Overriding bulkhead door.
Well, I wasn't done listening.
The Pathfinder is responsible for exploring and assessing new worlds for outpost placement and settlement.
This is Captain Hager of Ark Pachero. If you are receiving this message, please look.
The Andromeda Initiative encompasses all colonization efforts, including arcs, pathfinders, outposts, and the central support hub, the Nexus.
This is Captain Hager of Ark.
God damn, the guy won't stop ruining my movie time. He just keeps telling me about this alien threat. Damn, I just wanted to watch the movie on about the Nexus and the Arcs and the Pathfinder.
How does the ship look, Sam?
Some Ket infrastructure has been added, but the Ark systems are operational.
So it's flight ready?
Yes.
Ryder, are you thinking of?
Easiest way to save everyone is to take the whole Ark with us.
Easy isn't what I'd call it.
If the right Solarians are still on board, this might work.
No bodies, no signs of a fight.
Did the Solarians just give up?
Let's hope their Pathfinder can make sense of it.
I don't know, I mean, I remember the fucking Solarian stealth forces in #1. Just because you don't see them doesn't mean they ain't there. Those guys were stealthy motherfuckers.
This colonist is deceased. The medical terminal may provide more information.
I'm half expecting them to just drop down out of the vents.
What do their records say about the Solarian, Sam?
He is identified as Pathfinder Zevon Reka.
Oh. Well, shit.
Shit. The guy we're looking for. We can't catch a break.
We're still more fortunate than him. However, initiative records indicate Pathfinder Reka is female. This patient is male.
Oh.
What? Then who is this really? I have his DNA signature from your scan. Locate a sequencer to confirm his identity.
Oh shit, maybe we are in luck. I like, you know, that feel when the choice options actually sync up with what you're thinking. It's just great.
The DNA of the deceased Solarian matches colonist Jex Arlen.
So they switched them, trying to hide their Pathfinder. Let's check this colonist stasis pod, see if anyone's there.
I've marked the pod row.
Typical Solarians, all smoke and mirrors.
I don't know, I just love that feeling. When it's fucking just... what you want to say, the option's already there. And it just matches up perfectly. Because that's what I was thinking, I was just like, well shit.
Sure are a lot of pods gone.
I'd like to think they got away before the Ket showed up.
The Solarian captain was too worried for that.
This isn't Jex Arlen's pod. This isn't the pod we're looking for. This is the deceased Solarian's pod. Yet I detect a female Solarian inside.
I think we found their Pathfinder. Let's get her out.
You need to access stasis controls to revive her.
Alright, finally gonna have another Pathfinder live, like the original Pathfinder.
Hey there, take it slow.
Fucking...
No need. I'm fine. Solarian stasis recovery is almost immediate. Who are you?
Ryder, Pathfinder for the human ark.
Where's Alec?
He... didn't make it.
Oh. This is madness. Stasis was a mistake. I should never have agreed to it.
Tell me what you're doing.
Seeing what I've woken up to. A hostile species, an armada, set upon us. Our captain saw no choice but surrender. Said we'd live to fight another day. He convinced me to hide in the general population and to dismantle my SAM so we wouldn't fall into enemy hands. But we're still in their grasp, I see.
Not for long.
We're heading into the Ket vessel to gather intelligence. Wake up a flight crew and ready the Ark for escape. On my signal.
That'll be no trouble. And then I'll work on freeing the Ark, so you can focus on your objective.
We'll get the Ark out somehow. Just wake up your team and stay put.
One thing at a time. Of course.
I'm keying you into our comms. We'll stay in touch.
Hello, Pathfinder Raker.
Ah, a SAM in my head again. I'm back in the game. We'll be ready, Ryder.
I just like... I'll trust her fucking handling that shit.
Going across to the Ket ship now.
So far, there are no indications they're aware of your presence. Good luck, Pathfinder.
I just have a feeling that if I fucking let her do shit, we're gonna lose another Pathfinder. We just found an actual fucking original Pathfinder. Not the, oh, you're the backup Pathfinder like I fucking am, and the Turian is, and the Asari is. No, we found the original selected Pathfinder. She's not gonna fucking die, and she's a female Solarian. Do you know how rare that shit is? It didn't even appear in the first three. Like the Turian female. We gotta save that shit. It's like a panda. You don't go killing them. You don't get a panda killed.
I think they noticed.
We walked right into that one.
Don't let them get the high coming in upstairs!
They threw us one hell of a welcome party.
We're clear.
So much for sneaking in.
What now?
If you locate a terminal, I may be able to analyze their systems.
No. I guess fuck the stealth approach.
Accessing the ship's systems now. I have located the Archon's private chamber.
Is the Archon in his quarters?
That information is not accessible. Only the room's location.
What's their security situation look like?
An alert was issued, but I have countermanded it. The delay is only temporary.
Right, we need to hurry.
Excuse me.
The said the relic would be in his chamber. Let's get there.
That reminds me of that earlier in this game in Leon's mission.
I thought you were on the Ark.
Too many of our people are missing. If we don't find them now, we never will. This is Hager, captain of our Ark. We'll focus on the rescue while you push ahead.
A secondary route is available, marking nav point.
We'll help you get on your way.
Let's move. But I'm a history teacher. I don't know how to fight. And all I've ever done is pilot
if you
ships.
access the terminal,
That
I
doesn't
can
mean I
override the
just roll
door.
over and die. We can do this. Captain Hager is right. Our people need us. We have to answer the call. I used to repair FTL drives on Sirkesh. I could probably rig up some surprises for the Ket. Good. We have to be clever, improvise, and stick to the shadows. We'll try this way to look for our people.
I'm sorry we can't help you, but we have our own mission.
Good luck, Pathfinder.
You too, Pathfinder.
Fucking.
Okay, Sam, the relic.
She's gonna fucking die.
Marking the route to the Archon's chamber. You may proceed.
How did I find the Solarian art cross now? It's part of the main storyline.
4 of us. I count double. Huh.
It's part of the main storyline. Like, yeah. It's not a side mission like the other ones are. I kind of figured it would be a main storyline before I even found it, because I had found no clues.
Armory of some kind.
Just as long as we're not around when they put
But
it
yeah.
to use.
It's just I'm doing a main storyline mission right now. And we just found them. Da-da-da, da-da-da. But I guarantee you, she just got a death flag on her. She's gonna die.
Good. They haven't noticed us.
Here we go! Keep your head down and push forward! Where are we trying to go?
The exit is on the far side of the room.
And a whole lot of Ket between us.
Dropship inbound. This'll get worse before it gets better.
Dropship? That's not fair!
They're reinforcing!
Coming from every direction!
Maybe I should have taken a little stealth there.
Watch out for those bastards up top.
Why don't we have a dropship?
Guys, we're supposed to be the cavalry!
Wait, why the fuck do they get a dropship? That's unfair.
Hey, you! That all you got?
Damn it!
Are they just gonna keep coming? Oh shit, wrong thing.
It's over. That was the last one.
Good. Let's get the hell out of here. Sam!
You're still on course to the Archon's chamber.
I sure hope this
Who's my favorite
replica's
crew member?
said it was.
I'd say to have my crew, like, okay, so my favorite personality-wise crew member so far has been it's time between Vetra and Liam. I like Liam because he's like such a bro.
Ryder, this is Pathfinder Reka.
And I just like Vetra because I like her personality.
And you?
Undetected so far. Still looking for our people. Reka out.
And I like having Drock with me, just in the party because he does a lot of damage to armored units, which is nice because my build isn't built towards that. And he's really fucking tanky. Who's your favorite crew? Who are your favorite crew members so far? So. And also, who are you gonna romance in the game? That is a big question. That is the question I gotta ask. Who are you gonna romance? It says I can scan something. It's in here.
Got a worker here.
That's a stasis pod he was looking at.
It's empty. This pod belonged to Yos Enrex, a member of the Solarian leadership.
Must be down here wherever I can. Yeah, there it is. Guys, I'm gonna try and romance Vetra. Da, da, da.
Still missing a lot of pods. Where are the rest of the Solarians?
Actually, that's a good question. Where are those Solarians? I hope we're not killing the Solarians.
Look at that.
Those look like guns out there.
Confirmed. The offensive armaments of a highly capable warship.
All of them pointed at the Solarian Ark.
That's not a good sign.
Your route continues on the far side of the room.
That's not a good sign.
Well, those guns won't miss.
Shut the door just locked. No way, that's an accident.
Look sharp.
There they are! It's an ambush!
Those tricky bastards, get ready!
They locked us in.
We fight our way out then!
It's a big room! Don't let them get the drop on you!
And your romance VP? I had the options of romance VP, but I want to do Vetra. I want to romance Vetra. I mean, like, do her as in I want to do her romance. Because I like Vetra's personality a lot.
This is looking ugly! We're in trouble here!
Can't hold out much longer.
Ryder, we're here! We've got your back! Up top! It's the Solarians! The fight isn't over yet!
Reka, we'll take whatever help you can give.
I feel like for the priming thing, once you get to like all the loyalty missions done and everything, everyone can prime stuff with their final abilities. Because like a lot of the characters get prime abilities, or are able to prime with their auto attacks.
Not a bad shot for a history teacher.
But yeah, PP can do it really well early on. I think. Like, I think she's pretty sure she can do it anytime.
Keep it up, guys.
Give them everything you've got. Tell this bitch. Cover his position. Ryder, we need to pull out. We have wounded.
Go, we can take it from here. You saved our ass.
I got one flying.
Sam, anything you can do?
Provide encouragement. I'm afraid the only option is brute force.
Ah, fuck, it's one of those guys. Shit. I hate fighting these ascendants. For him, we're gonna swap our loadout to Singularity.
This is the current firing position on Arc-Chero. The Ket are targeting the stasis holds midship.
I haven't really used, or I haven't seen her invisibility too much yet. So from what I've read from its abilities, it seems really... Oh, that was a bad idea on my part. Oh, never go close to those guys. There you go, grab health. If there's any around here. Should be. I read her envision ability and it seems to do. It looks like what I've read from her looks really good. Nice, got him.
That was the last one.
Fucking hate those guys. The remnant
Team hadn't come by.
I suppose we
ascended.
all want.
Yeah. Now what do we do about getting out of here?
I have located a new path to the Archon's chamber.
I only hate fighting them because they're really tedious. It's a faint orange tint. Yeah, I probably wouldn't notice that then too much because since I'm biotic and whoops, you see all this purple stuff that always going around, so I probably wouldn't notice it because of that. Let's reload all of our guns. Because when you kind of see that all the time, you don't really notice orange. Think if there's anything around here that I can like maybe deactivate the guns. No, it doesn't look like it. Damn. Only option was to see that they're targeting them. Oh, there's health. Easy. But yeah, like even later in like one of the levels, it can like
probably looking for us.
go between different characters, or like it can go to different enemies, and then later on it can like explode. Seems like it's a really good ability.
Over here.
Reka, what's happening?
Selden's wounds were fatal.
I'm sorry. He's brave.
I can't access this terminal. It's not working.
Ryder, can Sam open this door for us?
Make sure nothing's scanned in here.
A moment while I override security.
Reka, we've got a big problem. Did you see those guns back there?
I know. They'll destroy the Ark before we can power up the engines. Unless...
If you've got an idea, let's hear it.
Venril here used to repair FDL drives on private cruisers. Venril, an EMP device?
It might work. If we rig one to detonate near those guns, they'd lose power.
And the Ark would be out of harm's way.
What about your missing people?
I'll keep looking. Captain Hadrian and Venril will focus on the EMP.
A lot of things have to go right for this to work.
That's when Solarians are at our best.
The door is now open.
We'll stay in touch over the radio.
In the meantime, we've got a relic to find. Sam?
Marking the route to the Archon's chambers.
Why are we still keeping our voices low?
We're sneaking onto an enemy ship.
Who already know we're here.
Yeah, well, old habits die hard.
That is a good point. I don't know why we're talking quietly if we're already trying to be sneaky. If we, you know, just kind of blew up a room basically with explosives and fighting and killed a lot of things in there. Seems kind of irrelevant. Oh, this is a cool looking room. Let's go exploring.
Not saying we're going to screw up, but if we don't get the Ark out of here, how many Solarians are left in Andromeda?
Not enough. The whole species is at risk.
They know what the genophage felt like.
I mean, it may be cat, but I like this room. It's all futuristic looking and sparkly. Like, imagine what it takes to clean this place. Like, they must just have like a robot do it or something.
Damn, they're doing it again.
Sam?
There is an alternate route. Overriding the door now.
Because I can't imagine a person having to clean this whole place.
Nope.
Oops.
The Ket are hardening their security. Try scanning the access panel. The door is voice activated. I can attempt to modulate your vocal cords to approximate Ket intonation.
Okay.
That sounds like it's gonna sound disgusting.
The system is asking for your authorization. How do you wish to respond?
Intruders have been spotted on the ship. You need to secure this area.
Access granted.
That was creepy, if you ask me.
Yeah, it was.
Well, we're off the beaten path now.
Looks like a lab. Hate to think what they do around here.
What is that in the center? Is that a plant? Oh, let's go fuck him up.
Guess you knew I was coming.
This probably.
So what are they up to?
Nothing good from the looks of this place. Only useful if you have something to hide.
Oh, what the? Can't go through there now? I have to go this way now? No. The hell? Oh, I got it. I actually had to go through here. There we go.
We've got company. We gotta get through these guys.
I guess they want to fight, huh?
Keep it up. We don't want to end up in some experiment.
Down for the count.
Just handed the relic over.
Yeah, spare everyone the ammo.
Yeah, this is I guess we get their ammo, so they gonna pay for it. Just check and make sure there's nothing in here. Don't look like it.
I think we just found all the missing stasis pods.
Maybe the Solarians are still alive.
The pod is empty. Also empty.
They're all empty.
What's going on here?
I guarantee you, exaltation or whatever it's called. Like they're turning them into the cat. Guarantee it.
What happened here?
Or not.
They're dead.
Who could do this kind of thing?
This Solarian is missing organs. It appears he died after the operation.
These poor bastards were alive when it happened.
Or animals to them. Genetic material to be harvested.
Hey, you! I'm gonna personally find you and kill you for this! Bastard! You can't hide!
I've seen enough. Time to find that relic and stop all this.
We can't just like open the door and stop it?
Someone's going to pay for this.
Let him have it!
You bastards! We're not lab animals!
Die already!
Damn, I actually hate the cat even more now. They actually
Sam, how's it looking?
experimented on live test subjects
Through the unlocked door.
while they were awake. It seems like. As long as there's anything around here, I and a cat are just serious bastards.
Ryder, caution.
Some kind of immobilizing field.
It's useless to struggle. I've been in this forsaken cluster for decades, surrounded by amoeba. Then you arrive, a human able to do the unthinkable. You even evaded me. Such an unlikely rival. Was almost invigorating to have one. And yet, it's a fitting end.
Is that what sad looks like? I'd give you a hug, but...
Hey, try that with me. A first, son. Your testing begins now. I will learn your secrets soon enough. Report. Await my arrival. Save your strength, human.
Sounds like Rick has got trouble.
We have her beat. Sam, what can you tell me?
I'm sensing a biological transmitter in your bloodstream now, attempting to neutralize it.
Okay, that's priority 2 for sure. Any idea how to break out of this?
The containment fields only interact with living matter. If you expire, the field around you will extinguish until manually reset.
That does not sound good.
As you know, my access to your physiology allows me to enhance your vital signals when required. I can also do the opposite.
So if you shut down my life signs, if you kill me, the field will disappear?
The one holding you, yes. Then I would attempt to resuscitate.
Are there any other options?
None that I can determine.
All right, let's do it.
Ryder, you're crazy.
You better come back.
Stop in your heart. Now.
Shane, enough to put me down for good. I'm a Pathfinder. A human Pathfinder, I come back from anything.
Sam!
Stimulating the cardiovascular core. 0 activity. Stimulating the cardiovascular core.
That's twice now I've come back from the dead. Can't say the experience is improving.
I believe it is preferable to the alternative.
You two look comfortable.
Down now.
Let's find a way out of this cage, huh?
There is a maintenance corridor connecting to this room.
Okay, must be a way to access it. I'll look for it.
Could be useful intel here. Might want to poke around while we can.
This is an audio logs.
Step away from there! Archon, do you hear me? Now you have 2 Pathfinders to deal with, and we're not impressed with your security.
Reka, come in. What's going on?
I'm told this specimen is come to a title.
Among
my people, I'm known as Moshai.
Here you are nothing is imparted.
I am your enemy.
You serve a use. That is all. It's why you still live. You will tell me what you know, or you will suffer.
I told you! I've never seen the relic before!
Pain will remind you.
Oh.
A final time. How does Meridian work?
I don't know.
Then the specimen will learn true agony. Tell me what you know of Meridian. Is that why you're here?
Meridian? I've never heard of it. We just got here. It was a long trip and...
Again, tell me of Meridian.
I just explained. I don't know what that is.
Then what use are you?
What do you...
Dissect this specimen as you will.
Why is he obsessed with this Meridian? Any other? Here's another one.
Curious. But one lie and that can be broken.
You won't break something you can still use.
Clever prattle. Everything serves.
Before, maybe. But now, when I talk, you'll listen.
Curious. But
I think I accidentally cancelled it.
broken.
You won't break something you can still use.
Clever prattle. Everything serves.
Before, maybe. But now, when I talk, you'll listen.
Where are you from?
A different galaxy. We call it the Milky Way.
Why did you come here?
We're settlers. Just looking for a place to live.
Speak the truth. Where is your invasion force?
We're not invaders! Please, who are you people? We don't mean any harm. Wait! Ah!
Damn.
I can't tell you what I don't know.
You lie. Where is the one you call Pathfinder?
I don't know! Ah!
I think that's everything. I may be in here.
Krogan are a brutish race, which could be useful. Redundant organs and a savage temperament. Made to kill. Even the other specimens fear them. A deliberate genetic fault was introduced to limit the Krogan population. But I wonder, without this defect, they could be unstoppable. The Krogan.
Yeah, just...
Among the new specimens, the human is the most perplexing. They possess an emotional range which often exceeds the others. Their unpredictable nature marks them as dangerous, but if the root of their passions could be isolated, we must identify a champion among them and capture it for further study. The ones they call Asari, their reproduction is a mixture of biology, thought, and memories. They take what they need from a species, as they should. Reproduction cannot be left to chance. The superior race dominates. Yet these Asari pretend otherwise. A melding, they call it, embracing eternity. Biology has no use for poetry. In the end, their biotic traits may prove the most useful. These Turians possess a useful exoskeleton. On harsh worlds, it could prove advantageous. More intriguing, there is discipline about them, adherence to militaristic order, an effective trait for instilling obedience. Additional specimens will be required for study. Most useful in these Solarians are their cognitive abilities. Their thought processes occur much faster than in the others. There is a cleverness about them, a cunning which could be leveraged. More work is needed to isolate the genetic markers. There is no shortage of specimens to choose from.
I was exploring. It's very interesting hearing them about talk about other species, though. We still haven't gotten the relic.
Well, that did something. Let's look around.
Like, what happened to the relic?
Here we go. This way.
Oh, we still haven't made it the way to the chamber.
You guys hear that?
Yeah.
Is this kind of evil universal? First the Milky Way, now here?
One thing I know for sure. Evil bleeds. Let's make sure it hurts too.
I like Drake's thinking, or Drock's thinking. Like, the other place looks so nice and sparkly, this just looks disgusting and sewagey.
What was that?
We're not alone in here.
Really started to hate those things.
Why was it in here?
What happened to him?
Dead Solarian must have escaped into these ducts, and then...
They sent that animal in here to find him. Poor guy.
Poor guy indeed. Like, Solarians are supposed to be
This is
especially
Rick. Some of
squishy.
our people are still alive. I'm headed there now. Captain Hazer, what's your status?
The EMP is primed and ready.
We're almost to the Archon's chamber. Stand by.
Why is this chamber attached to the, like, sewage area? It's not a very good chamber. This field must not like it very much if it's attached to the sewer of the freaking ship. This is kinda creepy.
Looks like a Krogan.
Not anymore, it isn't. Must be one of my missing scouts. I can't tell which one.
The DNA is Krogan, but drastically altered. It's clear the Cat are closing in on successfully exalting the species.
I'm beginning to hate these guys.
Get in line.
I don't know, the exalted Grogan looks pretty badass.
Well, here we are.
Captain Hager, this is Ryder. We've reached the Archon's sanctum.
Give the word and we'll set off the EMP. Should disable the guns.
Got it. Alright guys, we're looking for a remnant relic. Map of Meridian.
Why does he care so much about the remnant anyway? It's an obsession.
That's the question, isn't it? And we need to beat him to the answer.
Remnant origin confirmed, though it's not the relic we're searching for. The Archon has done extensive testing to this Ark.
The Archon's gonna be pissed if we pull this off.
He needs to be stopped. What we've seen on this ship, it would be genocide for the whole cluster.
Oh my god, we're gonna have to fight in here. They're giving me ammo and everything. Probably gonna be a huge fight in here. Totally gonna be a huge fight in here.
There's the Solarian Ark. This is going to be one hell of a getaway.
This object serves no useful purpose. It is the remnant equivalent of junk.
The Archon is whistling in the dark on this stuff.
No, I have a feeling they never get the Exalted Krogan finished. Because, yeah, they're not in multiplayer. But neither are any of the other Exalted creatures. Nargar are the Exalted Nargar are the Ket. So, but yeah, it's just in the testing phase in this one. Like on the ship. Can I level? Oh, I can. I leveled. Oh, they did add them? Really? Oh, that's odd. I wouldn't expect them to add them. That's pretty cool. At least it keeps multiplayer interesting. And that they're adding new enemies.
Pathfinder, this is the relic the Moshai described. It does seem to be a map. chart we uncovered in the vault on Eos.
Look at that.
What is that?
It's Meridian.
Coordinates secured, Pathfinder.
So that's what you're after. There's more to Meridian than you know. Changing the weather is a fraction of its power, and I will not allow you to defile it.
You didn't allow me to escape your little trap either, did you?
That wasn't you. It was the artificial intelligence in your head. I've seen what transpired in the laboratory, and now I know what makes you special. Meridian is mine. I've tolerated you long enough. Once your vessels are destroyed, you'll be stranded here.
Captain, fire the EMP!
Done.
Oh my god.
What was that?
He looks like he has to take a shit. He does look cool though.
Oh shit.
Rack, anything you can do?
Reuben, stand down!
I don't think he understands.
Colgan, listen to me!
Forget it, it's not working!
Damn!
Oh, I guess they did finish it in a way.
This guy's going to be trouble.
Stay out of the way and give him everything you've got!
It's a behemoth? Well, let me scan you.
Ryder, this is Captain Hager. He detonated the EMP.
Yeah, we know!
Reka is still trying to free the captives.
I wish her luck, but I can't talk right now.
You sound busy. I'll let you go.
I don't like how this is going.
Just keep your distance.
Watch out for the kid.
We came all this way. It can't end here.
This is actually kind of annoying to kill this thing. He's like healing himself. Can I actually just not kill him? Oh my god, I just can't kill him. He just heals everything. There we go.
Got him! The Krogan's down!
Holy crap.
Sorry, Jack. Had to do it.
Let's hope the Void will have him.
That was the last one. Finally. All right, we've got the map. Let's get the hell out of here.
Holy
Before those guns come
crap.
online.
That was insane. He just fucking kept healing. I get him down to like below half and he just healed to 3/4. What the fuck was up with that?
Pathfinder, a moment. I'm picking up Krogan life signs on board the ship. Several captives are being held not far from your location. They are scheduled for exaltation.
Damn, what could be the rest of my missing scouts?
Sam, do we have time to get there before the Ket restore power?
If you act quickly.
Ryder, it's Reika. I'm pinned down. Don't think I'm gonna make it.
Where are you?
Near holding cells where they're keeping several of my people. They're still alive. I ordered Captain Hager back to the Ark.
You should be with him.
I couldn't leave my people. I had to try. And now, I think it's over. From one Pathfinder to another, farewell. Reika out.
Damn it!
There isn't time to save both. Once the Ket restore power, you'll be trapped.
Ryder, my scouts.
Fuck! Sense the challenge? Oh, from the Krogan? Yeah. Fuck! And I knew this was gonna happen. I so like all that. I knew it was gonna be fucking raised. God damn it. Fuck!
Reload. We're going after Reika. Drac, I'm sorry.
Pathfinder, you came.
Reika, we couldn't just leave you here.
Thank you. My people are at the end of the tunnel. It's Ket the whole way.
Then we push ahead and don't stop for anything.
Including Krogan.
Drac?
Don't worry, I'll shoot whatever needs shooting.
Let's go.
How come I feel like every time one of these games ends, I always make the enemy the Krogan? Come on, Bioware, why do you always make me decide between Krogan and another race?
Tell them that. It's that or die.
Like, it's always Krogan or another race.
Tempest, this is Ryder. Do you copy?
I hear you, Pathfinder.
We have the map and we're trying to rescue some prisoners.
Those Ket guns won't stay offline forever.
I know. Just tell us if anything changes.
You'll be the first to know. Callow out.
I don't, like, I gave them a colony, okay?
The hell they will.
All that aiming, Solarian, maybe try to hit a few.
I'm too busy protecting your flank.
Fucking, why couldn't it be the, like, the fucking Asari or some shit? I would choose the,
Ship is trying to reset the power.
I don't like making enemies so
They'll have the
Krogan.
guns back in no time.
Copy that. You hear that, everyone?
Shooting as fast as I can.
Cause yeah, who wouldn't want a Krogan on their side?
Not much further!
Come on, get up. Oh, that was close. That was close. There we go. God, Jock's gonna hate me for fucking doing this. You have chosen the scouts. I just didn't want to lose a fucking Pathfinder. If it was just Solarians versus the scouts, I would choose the Solarian. Or, not the Solarian, I would choose the Krogan. But it's fucking a Pathfinder. I was gonna be pissed if he got his shield back last second. That's like the only reason I chose the Solarians.
Look at them, treated like animals.
Can you run?
Pathfinder, the Ket are close to restoring the ship's power.
Tempest, we're going topside. Track for extraction.
It's acting like I'm holding a gun, but I'm not holding one.
Save it for when we're safe.
Like the gun model just disappeared.
Let's move! Move!
Ryder, now! We've got to go!
Probably that tune's probably referring to Solarian Arc.
A team will escort the Ark back to the Nexus. I'm sure they'll be happy to see you.
Thank you again, Ryder. But I owe you an apology. I made a mistake.
Oh?
I shouldn't have called you to say goodbye. The choice you had to make. I put too much on your shoulders.
You did what you had to. If that had been the Hyperion and I was looking for my people, I would have been the one calling you.
I appreciate that. As Pathfinders, the line between serving our own people and the greater good is blurry. I prefer a sharper focus.
I don't think there's going to be much of that in this line of work.
I suppose not. Whatever the case, the Solarian people are forever in your debt.
Earn this.
We will.
Drac.
Wasn't enough to save the whole Ark, huh? Had to grab a few more Solarians on the way out.
Drac, it's...
complicated, except it's not. Leaving my scouts behind was worse than killing them outright. And you're not the one who has to explain it to the rest of the clan.
It was a difficult choice, Ryder, but you won an important victory. The Archon has been dealt a blow. Your father would be proud.
It's been tough, trying to fill his shoes. I hope I'm finally starting to earn it. Though slapping the Archon in the face like this will only make him more dangerous.
Or perhaps reckless. Your father liked putting others off balance. He said the worthy would rise above it, and learn to face adversity ably.
And the unworthy?
Would crumble. I'll leave you to your thoughts.
With reverence, Archon, this fascination with Meridian cannot continue.
It's the key to our future, Primus. The human knows nothing of its true power.
Even we don't fully understand it. Our orders are to exalt this cluster, not study the remnant. Questions are being asked about your judgment. Questions that come from the highest levels.
The answers will be clear soon enough. With Meridian, we can transform every world in this cluster to a wasteland. Either the subjects submit to exaltation, or we will use it to annihilate them. This Pathfinder has opened the door. Now we must be the first to cross the threshold. We must seize Meridian before it does. Like all lesser creatures, it mistakes a battle for the war. It doesn't know its weakness. Or its potential.
The Archon saw my memory flashes? He got that from my implant?
His device went deep. Our connections were wide open when Sam killed you.
We hit him once. We focused on doing it again. We have to rally the Nexus and move on Meridian. Be careful around the ship, okay?
Okay. Let's see. Before it was 71%. Okay, let's see how much the percentage went up just from doing one mission. So it went up 5% just from doing one mission. God damn, man. That's a lot. Compared it to like us turning in 4 to 5 missions only gives 1%. Can we not talk to Drac? Oh shit, is 20 max rank? Yo, can't Dr. Jerk.
Hey, Ryder. Thinking about our run through the Archon's flagship. Word of warning. You die again, I'm taking it to HR as emotional abuse. Stop it.
We'll talk later.
I know it.
Still have his movie night to go through. Imagine it's gonna be like right before the last mission we do it.
Talk to me.
We'll talk later.
I know it.
Okay, Vetra's not talking either. It's a little weird. Okay.
Pathfinder, you have new email.
It's probably the email.
I hope
Yeah.
the Solarians find their place on the Nexus.
We came to Andromeda because we had a contribution to make. The Ket won't take that away.
Oh shit, that's hilarious. The Angara have a bara. Rupibi got tipsy. She's a flirt, even alert. But sauce, she's a pixie. 60 hours straight keeping your ship afloat. Does it show? It shows. Just got a lot of missions.
A real victory. Our Ark back at the Nexus. I'd almost given up hope.
The Ket won't touch the Parchero again. The militia will see to that.
It's horrible to think of Solarians in Ket hands, but at least our Pathfinder made it. Thank you, Ryder. I mean it truly. If you ever need a favor, just ask.
I'll let you concentrate.
You know where I'll be. What can I do for you?
I need a break. Do you need a break? Let's go for a break. Care for some tea, Ryder?
I'd love a cup.
It's a cultivar originating in Sumatra. My own personal stash. Once I run out, that'll be it for Earth tea. I keep having these thoughts. I'm never gonna taste this again. I'm never gonna see that again.
You're not the only one, Subi. I have those senseless thoughts all the damn time.
And? Do they bother you?
It's natural. You'd have to be made of stone not to miss home sometimes.
The universe is like a giant tapestry. I love following its threads, but it distracts me from the whole picture. My family was right there, but I was too occupied by the abstract to appreciate them.
From everything you've told me, you're here because of your family. Your love of science, doesn't that come from them? Aren't you with them every time you chase down a new discovery?
Ryder, that's beautiful.
My mother made the implant in my head, and my father created the AI that uses it. I haven't lost them either.
Thank you, Ryder.
That was a surprising scene.
Hello, Ryder. Your choice aboard the Solarian Ark was not an easy one. Your father approached such moral quandaries differently.
Dad was used to making snap life or death decisions.
I now know that colored his perceptions. Alec treated death as a problem to be solved. I have now encountered it several times. His death, and your own.
And what have you learned about dying from us?
The self is forged by experiences. Death is the only experience that ends the self before it's understood. So, is death completion? Or an expression cut short before it reaches its full solution, giving a different answer? I can see why it fascinates you.
Thanks, Sam. Nothing more.
Hello, Ryder.
Okay. Pair hamster thing. I don't know if it's really a hamster, but we'll pet it. We'll treat it like it's a hamster.
Got a minute? I could use a favor.
You only have to ask.
I kept thinking about Sarissa and my not being a Pathfinder. And the thinking turned into a project on Eos. Can you help me finish it?
What kind of project?
I'll put the nav points in the helm. Come along and I'll show you.
Move your arm again.
Readings won't change, Doc.
Your prosthetics are syncing properly. Your neuropathy-induced pain levels are consistent.
Hey, I'm used to it. It's okay.
No, it's not okay. You keep fighting smart, you hear me? You don't have much left in terms of organ redundancies.
Nah, it's fine. I don't mind.
What's all this about?
Follow-up scans. I keep a close eye on him.
What do you mean?
He's fine, just old and missing too many parts. And too stubborn for his own good.
You love me just the way I am, Doc.
Don't get off that table until the scan is done.
Can I ask what happened?
Arm, side, hip, part of my leg. Strain balancing threading across my spine. It's all prosthetics and implants.
That's a lot.
Made it through the Krogan rebellions. Watched my culture disintegrate. Survived centuries as a merc and all sorts of pirate shenanigans. 1,000 years of combat experience. All it took was one idiot with a pack of frag grenades.
But you're here, still standing. You survived.
Yeah, but surviving ain't always living. I hit some dark moments. Implant rejection after implant rejection. Prosthetics not syncing properly. Everything hurt. A lot. All the time. No purpose to anything.
How did you deal with it?
I didn't. I fell right into that pit. Almost. But then some shaman shows up, drops the tiniest little baby girl in my lap. This one's dying, he said. Not worth the trouble, he says. Useless is what he meant.
He wasn't just talking about the baby.
Yeah, I was useless too, but wasn't just about me anymore, so I got help. Learned how to take care of myself, take care of her, and she took care of me.
You found a way to live again.
We sure did. Wasn't easy on either of us. I'm old, stuck in my ways, and Cash has wanted to change everything since she could talk. Raising Cash taught me an important lesson.
What was it?
Took me a while to figure it out, but it's important. Parents aren't meant to be a goal, or a finish line. We're the starting line. Where you go from there, it's all you. Remember that.
Need something? I'll be here if you need me.
I wasn't expecting that.
That Archon barely sees us as sentient. Strings people up like puppets. Just no more playing dead, okay? I couldn't...
I shouldn't look
I just
cute.
wanted a belly rub. Is that so much to ask?
Ryder, you're adorable. But damned if there isn't something wrong with you.
Or I like making you laugh.
I could use it. Losing the Krogan could really hurt us down the line. But at least we got Reika. Sorry, rambling. Did you need me?
See you later, Cora.
Stay.
Tell her conversation.
Ryder?
Yep. I always double check because sometimes the conversations get like stacked up. Oh, here's a child.
I'm still upset by our falling out. But I must say, I am also proud to be part of the team that breached the Archon's ship.
I'm glad you still feel part of the team.
I'm free to talk more, now or later.
I'll see you later, Jarl.
Stay strong and clear.
Should have more than that.
Liam's idea about watching
There we
kids
go.
together.
Movie night? He delayed again, out of respect for the Krogan.
Good. From what I've seen, your vids are flat. They're only seen and heard. Angara vids use Tiny electrodermal signals. You feel it through your skin. I spoke to Gil. We have time to rig up a system to mimic it, if we can acquire the right components.
Would that be safe for non-Angara?
I think so. Gil will be happy to test it. The components we need should be sold on Aya. Let's be vigilant. Need something? I can stop what I'm doing.
Alright.
Difficult? I've seen you do things twice as complicated.
You need a rated Ket base? I'll put together a crew in a heartbeat. But this is just beyond me.
Just do it, or I'll find someone who will.
You realize that even if I do find it, it's gonna cost you.
And you know I'm always true to my word, so just get it done. I'm hearing the Ket activity's down. I bet the Archon's still nursing his wounds. That means he can be beaten. The Ket can be beaten. People are waking up to that.
Didn't sound like you were discussing Ket over comms when I walked in, though.
Wasn't. I have a friend keeping a lookout for a lamp. One brought from home, but stolen in the revolt.
I didn't think you were so sentimental.
I'm not the only one. Suvi has her father's antique instruments, Cora her Asari prayer book, and Liam has the junk that Liam has. These things are important. They remind us where we came from.
I know what you mean. I never want to forget what I left behind.
Even as we look forward to the future. Yes.
So what's so special about this lamp?
It's awful. It's got a butt-naked Asari for the stand, and she's holding a moon.
One of your prized possessions is a really ugly lamp?
The foreman at my first job had this lamp. When he was mean, I'd focus on it so he wouldn't see me upset. Now I keep it so I remember where I started. Most of my life was doing stuff to survive, taking shit from assholes or being one. I don't have to do that anymore. I can start over. Something honest.
Honest work? Vetra, you'd be an awful farmer.
Yeah, you don't know that. Point is, I could be anything. For a while, I didn't care that I'd lost the lamp. Everything was a mess and it just didn't matter. But we've made progress, Ryder. Small things matter again. People are daring to dream.
I think my dream is finding someone special to explore the galaxy with.
Oh. And have you found that person?
I'm pretty sure I have. You'll love her. She's tall, great with guns, and getting people to do what she wants.
I never realized how tall she was until that cutscene. So, okay, look at this. Look at this. She doesn't look that tall. While I'm just standing here. But like in that cutscene, she's clearly like a foot taller than Ragnar, the Pathfinder. She's like clearly a foot taller than me.
I feel like things are finally going our way, for real. Getting the Solarians back, that's huge. I just wish we didn't have to sacrifice so many for it.
You probably have work to do. We can chat later.
You know where to find me. I always have time for you.
You probably have work to do. We can chat later.
You know where to find me.
Alright, cool. Talk to him. So now we have to go find the Krogan. And Gil. I don't think we've talked to Gil yet. Gil should be somewhere around here. There he is.
Hey, you're 2 for 2.
What do you mean?
2 times face to face with the Archon. 2 times you spit in said face. Figuratively speaking, of course.
We were nose to nose this time. Some spit might have hit the mark.
That's a two-way street, Ryder. Ugh. Bastards trying to exalt us all, huh? That's what all this is about?
Could be.
Typically, I like high-stakes games, but I'd rather be sitting at the kiddie table this time.
Good talking to you, Gil.
Anytime.
Alright, well that's good that we're progressing Vetch's stuff though.
Hey, Ryder. What's the story?
Okay. No one here. He must be up above then. Oh yeah, we have PD. Can't forget about PD. She's always in like her little room, so like I pass by all the time and forget about it.
Yes?
Wait, where's our Krogan buddy? Old pal. Maybe he's downstairs.
He must like it in here.
Did our Krogan disappear? Our Krogan vanished. Oh, we've lost a crew member. Seriously, where the fuck is he? He's only ever in like 3 different spots. Oh, that's weird. The game didn't spawn him in then.
Hey, are you okay? I shudder to think what the Archon meant to do with you. I heard you had to die to get out of a trap? I think of myself as daring and death-defying, but you?
You are daring. I had upped my game.
Well, you win. Jackass. Just don't get yourself exalted, okay? That asshole means to ketify us all.
Can't let that happen.
But he's close. He's almost figured out Krogan. It's the scariest thing. Ugh. Let's talk about something else, okay?
Thanks for chatting. We'll talk again later.
You know it.
Huh.
Hey there, got a sec?
Sure.
I wonder if because I didn't
Thanks.
say the Krogan, if it will increase like the amount of Krogan that we see.
What can I do for you?
I'll let you...
Like the exalted Krogan.
Feeling all right. You were clinically dead for a few seconds. I didn't even know a Sam could do that.
Our Sam's special.
Ah, your father's modifications. Worked out well, didn't they? Anyway, thank you, Sam, for saving Ryder's life.
You're welcome, Dr. Anwar.
I should get back to things.
Sounds good. Anything I can help with?
Okay. Oh, it's just a little bit left in the game and then we're done. Actually, we'll just go with flat out damage, because usually when I use a shotgun, I don't melee. When I melee, I don't use my shotgun. So. Feel like we're finally making progress with everything. Sharp Mind is a pretty good skill. I'll have to check it out. We have 4 of the 3 of the 4 arcs, but we can't get the 4th one because that was the turn when it's destroyed. I'll check out what it does for next level. I thought there'd be a huge parade thing, considering that's what there was for the Asari.
The Asari arc has been recovered.
Haki, Kerry's producer. Got a sec? Haki, Kerry's producer. I'm the one making you look stunning for the documentary. There's a hitch. Kerry's been arrested for conspiracy to incite unrest. She's in a cell at the militia headquarters. Any chance you could stop by? A visit from you might shake things up. Remember, Kerry's down in the militia cells.
I can't wait to be assigned to an outpost. This place is amazing.
I still feel like this place looks very different from when you first go in, and I feel like I'm pretty far in the game. Like, that's one thing I really wish, I said this before, is like that the Nexus would change slightly so you feel like you had a sense of progression within the universe, you know, beyond just like having, you know, markers tell you, oh, I'm so and so far.
Oh, hey, Ryder.
Hakim said they arrested you over the documentary.
Guess I tweaked the lion's tail too hard.
They didn't hurt you, did they?
Nothing's hurt except my dignity.
A crowbar, some gum, a nudge from Sam, and I could get you out.
I'm right here, hero. Trust me, this is safer than exile.
You know, they've had other people in the cells. Rioters, people crying and scared. Me and my truth did that to them.
Imprisoning a vidmaker for her work seems historic. Too bad no one recorded it.
They took my camera, but I was scribbling a few notes. Maybe I could use this. Thanks for coming, Ryder. I'll send word if anything changes.
I don't know why, but look, like the animation in that scene looks so weird. Like it just looked like her mouth was moving. Like there was no body language.
The suspect's in custody.
We're getting the Solarian Arc settled in now. That's an entire wave of arcs accounted for thanks to you. Plus outposts and... How do you find time for all this?
I could help you manage your time better, if you like.
Like I have time for that. Just so you know, our intel says the Archon's pissed. I'd warn your team.
There's an Asari documentarian in your cells, Kiri Tevessa.
Yes, word came down that her series was frightening people. We can't afford more unrest.
But...
I'm sorry, Ryder, but it was this or exile. At least this way she's safe. Now, anything else?
Bye, Kandros. Duty calls.
You and me both, Pathfinder.
I'm gonna save just in case this tries to procrastinate story too much. I'm sure this will be something cool, so I want to do it, but like I don't want it to like trap me into the final mission kind of deal.
Hello again.
They're waiting for you. Careful.
Of course you approve. Ryder saved your people.
Ryder saved our people. It doesn't matter if they were Solarians. They were citizens of the Initiative.
But it doesn't hurt if there's a few less Krogan around, does it?
The Pathfinder.
Ryder, we were discussing how things ended with the Archon.
Kesh, it's true I had to leave some Krogan behind. I'm sorry about that.
You've already done your part for us. That's more than I can say for others.
Yet I have to question what we gained, provoking the Archon like this.
He had a map showing the location of Meridian. Now we have it, and a short window to get there. It's the control center for the terraforming network. If we get that working, all our problems are solved.
Based on what data? This is all alien science.
The vault on Aya suggests that Meridian is the key.
While I appreciate what you've done for our strike teams, we're not equipped for a war with the Ket. They'll be defending Meridian with everything they've got.
I know, right? It does look like... I noticed that a while ago too, that it does look that way. It probably doesn't help that I did red and black on the for this color scheme.
If we do nothing, I guarantee there's a fight coming. The Archon's already studying how to exalt us. It's not pretty.
Still, it's better to focus on the outposts. If the Ket attack, at least our people won't be in one place.
Then there's this Sam of yours. We took a chance letting AI get involved. Frankly, I'm uncomfortable with just how involved it's become. I'm grateful, Ryder, but I can't support your plan.
Then I will.
And so will I. I agree.
Ryder deserves a chance to try.
I applaud the gesture, but you answer to me. I hope you understand.
What's the matter, Tan? Don't want anyone else overshadowing you?
It's not called the Pathfinder Initiative. The chain of command has to be respected. That is all.
Why am I surprised? I don't exactly have a plan B.
There may be a way.
Pathfinder, apologies. There was an urgent message for you. They said your sister is awake.
What?
Go. We'll talk later, in the tech lab.
Holy shit, she's finally awake. It's sad that they never did anything more with her beyond that one part where you get to talk to her. I don't know why.
Sarah.
Little brother.
Bring it here. Man, it's good to finally see you.
It's good to see anything. I was starting to think I'd never wake up.
You and me both. A condition like that? No one was sure what would happen.
At least I got to be first at something. First woman in Andromeda to wake up from a coma.
Dad always said relish the victories. Won't be many of them.
Yeah. I'm sorry I wasn't there when he died.
There's nothing anyone could have done. I wasn't even sure I should tell you.
I'll miss him.
But I also know he'd be the first to say, get over it, and get on with it already.
Oh, there's been plenty of that.
So I hear, Mr. Pathfinder.
Not by choice.
From the sounds of it, you're going to need all the help you can get.
Careful.
No way are you fit for duty, miss. That stubborn skull of yours needs a chance to heal.
Says who?
The Pathfinder, that's who. Time to rest up. That's an order, Specialist Rider.
Yes, sir, Pathfinder, sir. Oh, who are we kidding? I saw you eat your own boogers when you were 6.
If you two want to catch up some more, that's fine, but no getting out of bed.
Ryder, this is Pathfinder Rix. We have some ideas about Meridian. Come by the tech lab as soon as possible.
Will do.
See, maybe it was good that I said the other Pathfinder. I mean, now I have options. I have another Pathfinder who's gonna help me. Does the fucking Krogan help me? No. Krogan were like, fuck off. The Pathfinders are willing to stick up for me. I knew I made the right decision. Fucking had to get rid of her death flag.
Hey.
You're probably wondering how things have been going.
Yeah, feeling a little out of it. I know you're Pathfinder, but not much else. Did they make you president of the universe, too?
Well, the big vote is tomorrow, and I'm here to make sure every comatose patient has their say. Vote Rider.
Ha ha. So what have you really been up to?
In a nutshell, we found an alien terraforming network that spans the cluster. We're going to reactivate it at some place called Meridian.
Wow. That all?
Nope. There's also a race of aliens called Ket that wants to turn all of us into them, and their leader, a guy named Archon, wants me dead.
Right. Maybe taking a long nap wasn't so bad.
You should know, Dad was keeping some secrets from us.
How do you mean?
First off, Sam's a lot smarter than he let on. Also, his connection to Dad, and now me, is way more powerful than the other Sams.
I never knew that. What was Dad up to?
Dad encrypted memories in Sam. I've started unlocking them.
What were they?
You, me, and Mom.
You saw her?
In the hospital, the day she passed away. And at that reunion dinner she twisted our arms on.
Right. Awkward.
And something else. Dad meeting with a benefactor back in the Milky Way. Some initiative power broker I'd never heard of.
Me either. Weird.
Yeah. Still trying to figure out what it all means. I thought maybe we could talk about Mom and Dad.
What about them?
Thought you might want to know how Dad died.
I've been wondering.
First planet we landed on. There was an atmosphere processor. It was malfunctioning. Dad managed to power it down. Saved us all. But there was an accident. My helmet broke. I couldn't breathe. And then Dad gave me his.
He sacrificed himself.
It was hard to tell with Dad. He could be so distant. I guess he loved us more than we knew.
All those times I yelled at him growing up.
You and me both. This is a better way to remember him.
Yeah.
What do you remember about how they met?
As Mom tells it, he was doing his N7 training on Earth. She was a scientist working on biotic implants. He was trying real hard to pull off a bad boy in uniform thing. And failing. But she thought it was charming and struck up a conversation. Dad mostly just grunted. She finally had to ask him out.
Our dad, the ladies' man.
Then he went off to fight the First Contact War. When that was over, we were born, and Dad was posted to the Citadel as an attaché.
Guy who's literally thought to have been the best of the Pathfinders did all this crazy shit. Bad with women. Makes sense. No, I'm not joking, that actually does make sense.
What do you remember about Mom's biotic research?
That was back when biotic abilities were a total mystery. She was a pioneer, helping people cope by designing implants. It's what made her sick, though. People got all sorts of weird diseases from EZO exposure.
No, actually, I don't even know how many races can actually use biotics. Like, I don't know if Solarians and Krogans can use biotics. I know humans, Asari, and I forget what the race was called, but they were in Mass. They like came into the picture in, like Mass Effect 2, and then were Mass Effect 3. They were like the short, tubby guys and the full body suits. They could use biotic powers, but I never like. I don't think I've ever seen. I don't think I've seen Solarians use them, nor Turian.
What do you remember about growing up on the Citadel?
Giant space city filled with every kind of alien you could imagine. I remember trying to play hide and seek with some Hanar. It was no fair because they could float. Looking back, it's probably why I'm here. I saw how mind-bogglingly enormous the universe really is.
You still think about Mom?
When I woke up, I forgot she was dead for a second. I looked around for her, then I remembered.
Dad talked about her before we left on our first mission.
He didn't show it, but he never stopped thinking about her. He wasn't the same after she was gone.
Volus, thank you.
Now.
Yeah, the Volus, because in I think Mass Effect 2, right? Yeah, I think it was Mass Effect 2. You see one of the Volus use it, biotic powers.
Feeling homesick at all?
Well, all I've seen so far is this med bay. We could still be on Earth for all I know. But yeah, before we went into stasis, I was missing my life. Or at least, the idea of it.
Which part do you miss most?
Looking for Prothean artifacts. My team was a special exoarchaeology unit, fully funded and sanctioned by the Alliance. My job, as in they paid me to do it, was to help dig up more artifacts and learn whatever we could from them. If things hadn't gone sour, it would have been a great life.
What was wrong with how things really were?
Well, Mom was gone. I'm not sure I'll ever fill the hole she left. And Dad, it hurt him more than he let on. Plus, his research on Sam was illegal as hell. He was trying to save her, and maybe the Initiative looked the other way, but the Alliance didn't. After they discharged him, whenever people found out I was his daughter, door slammed in my face. Being Alec Ryder's kids in the Milky Way, we were in for a lifetime of dreams that were never going to happen.
Well, I should let you rest up.
Yeah, only way to recover from a coma is getting more sleep.
It won't be much longer.
At least take some pictures of Meridian for me. I can pretend I was there.
So we waited for over half a game for that. I was expecting more.
You and your sister back together finally.
I appreciate you looking out for Sarah.
Your family's been through enough. It was time you had some good news. Though we need to keep her around for observation. Give her time to recover.
I was what I was expecting.
Thanks.
I'll be here if you need me.
Okay, looks like this doesn't lock us into the final mission, which is good. Good. Goody good.
This is not good. Damn exile.
I'll still say the one race that I miss the most right now from all the Mass Effect is I miss the Hanar. Because I used, like, in Mass Effect 1, I loved how they talk. This one, I don't know, I just love that. I found it so funny. Like, when I first played it, I was just like, this is the funniest thing ever.
Is it ever uncomfortable being shackled to the organism you call Pathfinder?
It isn't imprisonment. Our connection permits me access to places I couldn't otherwise visit.
Maybe next time you can take me with you.
I doubt the Pathfinder would agree to that.
It could be our secret.
Ryder, one of your father's memories is available.
Here we go.
Let's see it.
Play the final one.
There is an added layer of security.
What was it GN Garson said? The code word is fulcrum.
That worked. This is the last memory your father encrypted, from the final planning stages of Hyperion's departure.
So it looks like it doesn't unlock until now.
Castus, thanks for calling. Not a lot of people still admit to knowing me.
Those were good days on the Citadel, Alec. I checked with my son Garrus. He works there now, CSEC.
And?
He says the Council thinks Commander Shepard's story is bogus.
Uh-huh. But?
Privately, I've heard they're starting to wonder.
This threat, they're called Reapers?
Shepard's word for them. Something about a cycle, an extinction event that happens every 50,000 years, galaxy-wide. And supposedly the alarm clock's about to go off again.
Unbelievable.
I know. But according to Garrus, Shepard's as level-headed as they come. Takes after you. And it's happened. So, if the commander says these Reapers are coming, I don't want to be around to see them.
Thanks, Castus.
Take care.
Yes?
I checked around. There might be something to this.
If there is a war, the scramble for resources will be on a scale we've never seen before. The chaos will be monumental.
We should accelerate our timetable.
They will keep the reason quiet. No need to alarm anyone. But the arcs must be underway before any fighting starts. We can't get caught in the crossfire.
Agreed.
Is there something else?
Years ago, you mentioned salvation for a lot of people. You knew this was coming.
I knew something was coming. In theory. Shepard made it real.
And now that you're right,
We'll need a new home. We're going to be all that's left of civilization.
Sam,
Yes, Pathfinder?
track down my kids. Tell them their old man needs to talk. It's urgent. And how is Ellen?
She remains in stasis. As you hoped, it has suspended the progress of her disease.
Make sure her pod is on the Hyperion. Don't use her real name.
Wait, what?
I'll tell the kids when the time is right. Sam, transfer Pathfinder access. Encrypt memories. There's still hope for your mother.
Wait,
Mom
what?
is here? Alive?
Alec blocked all knowledge of this memory. I now recall his directive to put Ellen into stasis.
Holy shit.
He hoped it would halt further progress of her disease until a cure could be found.
This should never have been kept secret.
Your father didn't want to raise false hopes. This is the reason you were made Pathfinder, to see the process through.
Where's Mom now?
Here on the Hyperion. Ellen is in a stasis pod under a false name. Elizabeth Riley.
So this was Dad's plan?
Alec could not live with the thought of Ellen recovering, only to discover you had died. He sacrificed himself to ensure you and Sarah could one day be reunited with your mother. He was also concerned that what he knew about the Reapers and the Benefactor remained secret. He entrusted you with this knowledge. Additional logs with pertinent information are now unlocked in Alec's quarters.
So this was Dad's plan?
He sacrificed himself. Additional logs with pertinent information.
So this was Dad's plan?
Alec could not live with the thought of Ellen recovering. Additional logs with
Okay.
pertinent information are now unlocked in Alec's quarters.
Now we know what Gian Garson meant. That something big spooked the Benefactor. It was these Reapers. What do you know about them?
A Spectre operative in the Milky Way, Commander Shepard, launched an investigation in 2183 into the existence of an ancient race known as Reapers. According to Shepard's information, the Reapers invade the Milky Way every 50,000 years to destroy any advanced organic life. Allegedly, this cycle has been occurring for millions of years. Shepard claimed the Reapers' return was imminent.
But why was Gian Garson murdered?
Recall Garson's words about the Benefactor. Now they're moving 100,000 of us to Andromeda. I hope it's all for good, but I have my doubts.
What does that mean? Who was, or is, the Benefactor?
Unknown.
That was over 600 years ago. Was Shepard right? Did the Reapers come back?
Additional logs in your father's quarters have unlocked. Their implications are troubling. Your father believed it prudent that you have this information should anything happen to him.
Got it. I need to go find Mom.
God damn, that was unexpected.
My liberator. Well,
I mean, the part of the Reapers, I kind of figured that was the reason why the art by Benefactor came. I thought that was the reason. So it finally connected us. Yeah, you mentioned Garrus, which I like a lot. But it finally full circled it to we're being connected to the thread of the first trilogy. That's cool.
Your father's personal logs.
We've just arrived in Andromeda. Before the rest of the Hyperion wakes up, I've checked our comms for any signals from the Milky Way. Looks like sometime in 2186. Everything went to hell. We got out just ahead of it. Commander Shepard was right. And so was our mysterious benefactor.
Alec, this is Gian Garson. For the record, year 2185. It's about Fulcrum. I'm on the Nexus and we're going into stasis for the voyage. Looks like you're already asleep. I'm very uncomfortable with our benefactor, and the fact that we still don't know who they are, and all these lives in our hands. I should have done something sooner. This is all very troubling, Alec. Let's talk as soon as you reach Andromeda.
Jen, I got your message about Fulcrum. It's now 2819. We reached Andromeda but have no sign of the Nexus. I have the same concerns as you. In all likelihood, the Milky Way... well, something terrible happened there. At least the benefactor spared us from that. But why keep hiding? Something's off. But we've got bigger problems at the moment. Habitat 7 may be a bust. Finding a home is all that matters now.
This is Paladin Command to all Turian units within range. Under catastrophic Reaper attack. Primarch Fedorian is dead. Ground units are searching for the next in succession. We'll advise when. Everybody get down!
That's number 3, definitely. I want to say that one more time.
This is Paladin Command to all Turian units within range.
This is definitely for number 3.
Reaper attack. Primarch Fedorian is dead. Ground units are searching for the next in succession. We'll advise when. Everybody get down!
Actually, I'm pretty sure this is an exact line from number 3.
Alliance personnel, please stand by for an emergency flash traffic message.
This is a galaxy-wide alert for all human territories. Fleet Admiral Stephen Hackett has declared threat condition Saber 1. Enemy presence confirmed in Sol System. Earth under Reaper attack. I say again, Reaper attack is underway. Instructions to follow on coded channel Crimson Tacit. May God save.
Hello, Alec. This is Liara Tassoni, and the year is 2186. I don't know if you'll even receive this message, but we corresponded years ago. I remember you spoke about a plan to settle Andromeda. I don't know if your arcs made it out of the Milky Way, but the worst has happened here. I'm with Commander Shepard and a brave crew. We're trying to build a weapon to turn the tide, but I fear that the civilization you remember, the people of the Milky Way as you knew them, could be gone forever. You may be all that's left. Please, don't forget us. Keep us alive in your hearts. And tell your children of the wonders that once were. On behalf of the crew of the Normandy SR2, this is Dr. Liara Tassoni, signing off.
Damn. Brings back memories from playing the original trilogy. I don't know if that's a feels bad man or feels good man. I think it's a mixture. It's a feels I don't know man. You remember all the shit that went down? Then you remember all the good times?
I'm securing these Milky Way reports. This is the only copy and I don't want it getting out. Whatever happened was 600 years ago. Someday we might break the news to everyone if the time's right. I guess we always knew there was no going back.
I was just in military position, or like on alert. But damn. I mean, I knew this game would probably tie into the Reapers somehow in that kind of way. They're such a big thing through the original trilogy. I think that's gonna be the only connection. We're probably never gonna see Reaper or anything. But damn. So, I mean, we know because we played the original trilogy that, you know, Commander Shepard stops the Reapers. Everything's fine in the sense of the Milky Way. Or in a sense, you know. I'm not gonna say like everything was hunky dory depending on the ending it shows, but you know, the Reapers were stopped. The galaxy was kind of saved.
Resulting in numerous injuries. Tensions reached a boiling point after protesters complained their
But
families were being kept in stasis in favor of sleepers with
they don't know that right now. All they know is that the Reaper menace may have destroyed the whole galaxy, or all life in the galaxy, and it may be the last ones left. Where'd she go? The fuck? Oh my... What the? Game! Oh my god, please. The icon didn't appear. I can't select anything. Oh yeah. I have to task manage and also tapping out. I doubt it. Oh, I see something. Hold on, I actually have to. Sorry, I had to restart the game because the game just soft locked itself. But yeah, that is that. Wow. It's cool that they know about the whole Reaper thing. I think finding out your mother's alive is more of a bombshell, though. I wanna do some missions still in this. I think though, the next day when we stream this game, we'll be able to probably craft the entire game. You see? Because I don't think we have too much left. I have to wait for it to update itself, where I can actually play it. Like it's weird because on the freaking Origin online or for the PC thing, if the game crashes, it can't just. It's not like if I was on the PlayStation where I could just close the game, open it back up. I have to let it freaking update itself or sync itself with the cloud. I don't even know if I can turn that option off or not. Okay, the game's starting up again. There we go. Sorry. I don't know why the game crashed. It just like it didn't like the game wasn't it didn't like freeze or anything. It just like soft locked itself. Did a few companion quests. Yeah. She wakes up. And oh my god. That final video of Sam Note, you saw that too, right? Holy shit. There just was so much shown from freaking the final memory node. You weren't paying attention? Do you want? Well, I mean, you're gonna find out right now either way. Basically, what it told us.
What year is it?
Do it again. Well, I mean, did you saw it? I mean, it's right. And I'm about to do the
Here you
mission
are.
for it.
What's going on? Well, here's the pod you told me to find. What's so important about Elizabeth Riley?
It's Mom.
I could have milked this a little, but this is Mom.
What?
I saw Dad's last memory. He brought her. ER isn't Elizabeth Riley. It's Ellen Ryder.
Oh my god. How is this possible?
Apparently, putting her into stasis also put her disease on hold.
Its progress has been halted. Alec put her in stasis after she fell unconscious in the hospital.
This is amazing. Dad's stubborn streak finally paid off. I could hug him. And then scream at him. He should have told us about this.
I said the same thing. But does it really matter? She's still with us.
We have to wake her up.
That's inadvisable. Although Ellen is alive, reviving her would trigger the disease, which would prove fatal.
Can't we cure her, Sam? It's been 600 years.
That was your father's plan.
What do you mean?
Alec hoped that in Andromeda, we would discover new scientific insights that could provide answers. Our journeys in Helios have indeed provided valuable genetic knowledge, information that could lead to a cure. But patience is required. For the moment, enjoy the fact that she is still alive, and that your accomplishments will one day save her life.
Just make sure she stays safe, Sam.
We lost her once. No way we're losing her again.
My original purpose was to ensure the survival of Ellen Ryder. It is a mission I hope the three of us will one day fulfill, together.
Damn.
Hang in there, Mom. We missed you.
Can't believe the final video showed that your mom was still alive. Actually, the final video is so cool. It shows like the interaction basically of the benefactor did this whole thing just to avoid the Reapers. And that the whole Andromeda initiative, no one knows if humanity or if like any of the races survived the Reaper attack, but like only your father knew about the Reaper attack. It didn't say who it was, it just like you talked to the benefactor. That benefactor acknowledged that they knew something was coming, they just didn't realize it was the Reapers right away. But it even referenced Commander Shepard, saying Commander Shepard was right about the Reapers and that they're coming. That's what I'm thinking. But the thing is, why? Like, they changed his whole MO. But yeah, that's why I've been thinking it could have possibly been the elusive man.
Pathfinder, you have new email.
Fitra's email. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. That if humanity fails, you have this, or Shepard fails, there's this backup. That's what I was thinking. But I'm not sure. It's just like the only thing that would make you unsure is because it saves a whole bunch of races and you only care about humanity. But this project was started by someone who wanted to send a whole bunch of races to another galaxy, so he may have just been getting picked back back onto it.
We need to talk about Sam.
Dr. Taparo does not approve of how we escaped the Ket containment field on the Archon's flagship.
By stopping the Pathfinder's heart? No, I do not approve.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too.
We didn't have a choice. If there had been another option, I would have taken it.
How can you be so calm about this? Ryder, Sam killed you. Yes, he brought you back, but what if he didn't?
I cannot learn without the Pathfinder. That would be akin to killing a part of myself.
Your lines of code, you can't die.
Hurting me goes against Sam's design.
Because AI have never acted against their designs before. Look, I'm not against Sam. I'm not against you, Sam. But my job's hard enough without an AI stopping your heart. Even to save your life.
All right. I'll find a new party trick.
Have Gil teach you 3-card Monty or something.
Lexi, I apologize for any distress I have caused you.
And I'm sorry for calling you lines of code. You're more than that. Even if you don't have cells to prove it.
Damn. But yeah, like, basically the benefactor said, I knew something was coming, but Shepard just confirmed it with the Reapers, and then you know how you go to your father's terminal in his room and it has a whole bunch of audio logs you can listen to? There was audio logs that were sent that he got after the initiative had already left, that were from like Mass Effect 3 timeline where the Reapers were all attacking. Like there was even a dialogue that was, I remember it from Mass Effect 3. It was from when you were on trying to save the Turian homeworld, and it was talking about how the Primar had died. And there's one that's like an SOS signal for the Alliance, talking about how Sol System had been taken over, which is our home, which is a system planet Earth exists in.
Ryder?
I'll let you get back to it.
I'll be here if you need me.
It was so cool.
Just looking for attention, aren't you?
But yeah, I definitely think I do think it's a high possibility it could be elusive, man. So I can't find our Krogan. There's Drock.
Ryder.
We can talk
He
more.
doesn't seem mad.
Sure.
Surprised. We let scouts die. To say some Solarian scum. No, I'm joking, but we did let him die. I guess Nexus level 20 is max. I don't like that. It should just allow you to continuously go until until like you get the max amount of perks, I think. Eight percent. 8%. Damn. That's because that's our level 8 team. What level am I now? 57, so close to being level 60. Damn, so much damage.
Couldn't digest it without heavy.
Are you still trying to figure out how to eat Helios flora?
Oh, shoot. I was talking out loud again, wasn't I?
Okay. Let's go to Ethos. Oh, damn, we have a lot more systems to explore too. Oh my god. Ugh. We're so close to the end of the game, I can feel it. Because everything's kind of coming full circle and being wrapped up.
Home of Eos and Prodromos.
Because we kind of I can't think of much left of the game. Other than like probably one or two more main missions, I'd guess.
Descent is green.
Coordinating. Path is calm.
I'm honestly just trying to think of what else there could be. So I think we're finally about to finish out all the relationship stuff. All the long-standing tasks are just about to be done, I think. And we could go on a little journey to finish out all the. Actually, how much he saying? 77%. Yeah, we could go on a little journey to finish out all the tasks. I don't see much point of it.
Hey, Pathfinder. Figured you might know how the militia's doing. Do they need people? I was in the Alliance reserves. With everything going on, I feel like I should go back to the Nexus and help.
Kandros wouldn't say no to another volunteer.
Right. Right. Might be time to get my gear out of storage. Thanks. Now there's some huge remnants.
Like, is it her?
Pathfinder, a moment. You and Bradley handled the Rokar admirably, Pathfinder. The younger soldiers are training constantly. The Rokar don't know what they've awakened.
See you later.
I don't know why she has supply officer there, but then her name's like different. Like usually they would like have like watch August Bradley. It doesn't say outpost leader. It says August Bradley.
Pathfinder. Glad to be in one piece after Liam's little jaunt to that cat ship.
It was interesting. I'll give it that.
Veranda and her group are extremely helpful. Glad to have them. Lucky, too.
We'll talk another time.
Goodbye, Pathfinder. Pathfinder, heads up. We're gonna make Liam's soccer game an annual tournament. Different host planet every time. Awards, the whole bit. Have to keep it out of the diplomats' hands. They'll make it safe.
We'll talk another time.
Things are still settling after the Rokar event, Pathfinder. Thanks for your help with that. Here's hoping we don't have to deal with that shit again.
There's a lot of missions for Ethos, actually.
Careful wearing that.
Excuse me?
The N7. That's not something you just put on. Might want to think about that.
You have experience with the rank?
I served with a couple. The people who wear N7, they earned it.
I served in the Alliance too. Peacekeeping.
Well, thank you for your service.
What's that mean?
Not a thing. Thank you. Thank you more as Pathfinder.
That's an interesting interaction. If you wear N7 gear with him around, he has this little thing. Actually, I'm surprised that you're not N7 in this one. I know your father was, but I guess this separate him more from Commander Shepard. I was his Master Chief. I mean, Commander Shepard.
I didn't put this on without consideration. I need protection. It didn't seem right to alter it.
Fair enough. We all understand necessity, when there's no choice. I'm not saying take it off. It was your father's, wasn't it? That'll get you a pass from most people. We stay out of people's grief.
We'll talk another time.
I wasn't expecting that interaction, though.
Glad you took care of Hanley's little problem. Nothing little about it, I suppose. Not sure what I think about this Advent place, but it's a big planet. We'll talk. Good. We've a stream of people visiting the Nexus to catch a glimpse of the first baby. I can't wait until it's so normal. Babies are annoying again.
You know, I didn't send the kid here.
Pathfinder.
I'm good. You're here. Yeah, so listen, she's only got a minute or two, and she's in rare form today. Just to warn you. She's here kickstarting repopulation protocols, reversing the chemical procreation blockers for colonists. Calls it boosting the batter. She's gonna talk your ear off about your civic duty as a man.
That is what she's here to do. The woman takes her job seriously.
Hey, if you're cool with it. I mean, makes no never mind to me. No chance I'll ever oops a baby into the world.
Am I interrupting something?
Ah, Jill. About time. This is...
Save it. I asked you both to stop by, remember? Ryder, pleasure. I know we're all very busy, so I have only one question for you.
I wasn't expecting the cornrows.
You want to know if you can reverse my chemical procreation blocker?
You baby. I see my reputation precedes me. The question is, what the hell did you do to him? It's like he's an adult or something. He can even have a mature conversation without it degrading into pot shots. Unless I take it there. What's your secret?
He's an imposter.
I sneaked into the stasis pods and switched him with another baby.
My boy's in good hands. Okay, you're both off the hook. So glad I got to meet you, Ryder.
Likewise.
Oh, was expecting more.
Sorry, friend, but... Ah, the Pathfinder.
That's a new one. Usually I get one finally showed.
Are you kidding? Everyone knows you. You're why we're here, and I sure am. Here? Danny Messier. Couldn't wait to be deployed, but I thought the shuttle would take a little longer. Hoped, actually. Pathfinder, what do I do? A whole world is too much potential.
We need people studying the tech that saved this world.
Right, the Remnant. Yeah, I can get up close and really dig in. Great day to be alive, Pathfinder. To have purpose.
Okay, journal. Core's mission is here. I don't know if we need to have her in our group. Yeah.
This is the place. Ready? got Ket.
So where's your mystery project?
Not far. The old outpost site. They left a few things behind.
Don't tell me it's a picnic.
Oh, steady.
Thanks.
Smooth.
I can't lead the way unless you...
Spoil sport.
Soil converter. No remnant terraformer, but it makes sandy dirt into something useful. Eventually. Add seeds, some rain, and you've got a garden.
That's right. You wanted a garden of your own.
It'll take years. I might not even see it. But that's okay. Asari think in centuries. Lay a foundation, then step away. Let it grow into something you might never expect. Pathfinder training was my foundation. Gave me a whole galaxy of directions I could go. I don't need someone else's plan. Just a good beginning. The first seeds of a garden. Or someone I need in my life.
I'm sorry, Cora. I am sorry. Let's just step back. Let's just step back. Or let's just be friends.
Cora, I've been thinking. We should stick to being friends.
Oh.
We still make a great team. We shouldn't risk that for anything.
Right. The team. Still, lots to do. Could you help me with this? Just as my friend?
Sure.
Ready? 1, 2...
That's probably breaking Dunn's heart. That's probably breaking Dunn's heart since he's going after Cora.
We're all clear.
Friend zone them all. Oh, I need
Let's go.
I gotta do Vetra this time as my romance.
All clear.
I think I'd probably do Vetra, PD, then Cora. If I had to rank them. Like, what order I'd probably go after. I think Gil. Gil would be number 4. The funny thing is you guys don't know if I'm serious or not.
Hello?
Damn, Cora. Feel a little bad now. Game just freeze again? There we go.
I should get back to
Strike team ready for deployment.
I wonder if you have that interaction no matter what. Can't access that thing. Like, I wonder if you had that the companion interactions either way, where they have like that kind of conversation, but not like where they say they want to love your
That woman on the
relationship with you.
Nexus, she's a widow of one of my pilots.
The people you were training to explore the Scourge?
Zoe's wife was lost out there. For a fellow pilot, one does the right thing.
Like making sure her widow's got enough credits.
It's the least I can do. The most is conquering the Scourge once and for all.
That's actually kind of sad. Are we still have a mission there? Oh, it's a task. Blah 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 blah. Fuck the tasks. I'm probably gonna meet Jall's huge ass family. Oh, y'all. Jal, y'all, Paul. I have a feeling to 100% this game, you'd have to go to each of those remnant sites, like the little ones on the map, and clear them out. And that just feels so tedious. It's the one thing that would prevent me from 100%. I wouldn't mind doing all the. Whoops. Bet your Euro's on that side. We need y'all. That's what I was looking for. But I could not go to all the remnant sites. That would just.
Entering atmosphere. LZ in sight.
I could do all the tasks. Be fine with that. No problem at all. But I just couldn't. Actually, what is our percentage now? 77. Finished what, like 2 missions there, and it only goes up 5%. I was right. The main story missions do have a heavy weight on game completion percentage. What's this? Holy shit! This is what I'm talking about. Look, this bridge was destroyed before. And now it's like all repaired. This is what I was talking about. This is the kind of thing you want to see. Where you feel like your colonies are actually progressing, they're repairing. Look at this. This place is like jungle filled now. It's all neat and orderly. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. I want to see progression like this throughout like all the colonies. And the Nexus too.
Jarl! Jarl! Wait. Is that bad news?
No, no. The Pathfinder is interested in where I grew up. Ryder, this is my true mother, Sahuna Amadarao.
Nice to meet you. I know Angar liked the hugging.
Giles told me how much he admires you.
Really?
He's my favorite. Smart, loyal, kind. A great shot. Writes poetry, sews.
Mother.
I'm late for a resistance meeting. Stay clear.
Your mother's in the Resistance?
Yes. And every child is her favorite.
I feel like that's every parent's thing.
Everyone, this is Ryder.
Hi.
Look who the car can drag. Welcome back. This is where I spent most of my days growing up. Me, my sister, Koana, our cousin, Etta, and brother, Finn. Then Bavesville, Rolu.
So wonderful to have
Jarl.
you back.
Hey, human.
Jarl, you bring in someone special to meet us.
Wow. Cozy.
We like to live like this.
Gonna give your friends some real food?
Good to see you. And here's my room. My tiny sanctuary.
I just gotta say, I love how one of the guys was just like, "Hey, Joel. Hey, human." Like, he just referred to me as human.
We have a saying that I like. Home is where the heart is.
I like that. Oh, no. Who put this here?
Schematics of...
When I was 7, my aunt stole a Ket weapon for me. So I took it apart to learn.
And that was a Karkin.
Pet Karkin. Alfit. He died. So I also took him apart.
I like how the scar's still there too.
Learn?
On Y'all's cheek.
I never show people these things, but I feel like we're family.
I'm glad Ephra threw you on my ship.
Hey, there's one more thing you might like. Sit there.
Been interesting so far.
That is cool.
Nice. You made that?
Long ago. It's not accurate. More of a dream, really. Just one more thing I want to take apart and figure out.
Me too, Jarl. Me too.
Damn, that was a really good scene. I like that. Okay, journal. So you did everything for PP, Rex, or Drac, Y'all, Cora, Liam. So yeah, she's the only one left. Oh, let's do this first. Well, maybe. I don't know.
I think we should head to the boat. Do some poking around there.
Sounds risky.
Leaving Avaril. Bridge is yours, Pathfinder.
I'm trying to think of. So we still have to explore all those planets.
Ryder.
Oh wait. Okay, let's just travel to the system, then we need X and talk to y'all. I probably Cora too, wouldn't hurt. Just see if they have any special interaction things after the just finished all their stuff. Oh yeah, and Gil too. So 3 people. Yeah, we have to. There's a mission. There's a task there too.
Strike team ready for deployment.
She's not in there. There's Gil. There's Y'all. And Cora's probably in the bunks.
Hey, Ryder. What's the story?
Good talking to you, Gil.
Okay, no, he doesn't have anything.
Need something? I can stop what.
Nope. I was double checking all this. I imagine there's also gonna be a final moments thing where you like go and talk to everyone one last time before you go to the final mission.
Ryder? I'll be... Feeling okay?
I just never
I'm
seen her
here
in
if
that
you need
spot.
me.
It's weird. Alright, let's go land on planet. Also, the movie night might be the thing that happens right before the final mission. So... Okay. So, Aya, then Vetra. This mission. So get all the get all the parts for this neural thing. Do the task that's here, and then go give y'all his components he needs. Then we can go do the Vetra mission. I was worried since PB's was so early that we had fucked up on the other ones. I was actually worried about that because PB's like companion to get the relationship started is so much earlier than the others.
The Moshai said you remember when the Ket arrived.
My father's oldest friend was chosen to be Volt's ambassador to the Ket. The day he left, they embraced as brothers. All the Ket sent back was his badge, and a holo recording I wasn't allowed to watch. I was too young to understand why everyone was scared, why my father mourned for months.
I can imagine how terrifying that was for a child.
What frightened me was seeing how helpless my parents felt. All our leaders were confused and fearful. The terror made us hesitate. That's when the Ket struck. They'll try the same with you. Be ready.
We have to find all those people to adopt all of them. Not sure how much of a difference that actually makes, but you know.
I said you'd want to hear my experience with the Ket, to learn from it.
I do. Tell me about it.
They had just arrived. I was on a civilian shuttle to Volt when we received a message. The spaceport was on lockdown. Security concerns due to the Ket. We were supposed to land on a nearby moon and wait for the all clear. Instead of landing, the shuttle captain turned back. Something felt wrong, he said. Later we learned it was a Ket transmission to isolate us for capture. The captain had saved our lives.
The enemy uses confusion to take advantage of the vulnerable.
Many shuttles obeyed that false order. Those people were never seen again.
I was thinking of something, but I forgot.
Tools for the field. Supplies for...
I don't need that one. Cool. I wonder how long I was gonna say. I wonder how long are gonna live for on an average basis. Because Bruce Cat Vision was like 100 years ago, but that guy doesn't seems slightly old, not that old.
The Moshae said we should speak. You remember the Ket's arrival?
One of them came to our city on a vow to offer lavish gifts. We lined up along the street to watch the alien walk with our ambassador. As it passed, it stopped and knelt in front of me. I still dream of what it said. Young one, you are meant for greatness.
Now I know why my arrival had everyone on edge.
When I saw you walk with Paran through our city, I hoped that the guards would kill you. I will never trust outsiders again.
It's actually kind of sad. All right. I really am curious if they are planning to do a sequel to this one. I mean, it'll be more apparent once we beat the game to be able to tell if they are thinking of doing one. To be honest, with a game like this, though, even if we beat the Archon, oh, sorry for the yawn. Sorry. They could pull something out of their ass for a sequel. I'm not gonna lie. No, Mass Effect 2 was a little bit pulled out of their ass, but that did really well.
Strike team ready for deployment.
Okay, so technically, they kind of planned for Mass Effect 2, like with how they ended it, like saying it's not over yet. But I feel like they didn't really plan they didn't like was it wasn't. Oh, holy shit! I can jump down those. I never realized that so much faster. I feel like it was a game that ended in a way that they didn't need a second one. If they don't, or it wasn't. If they never had made a sequel, because if it was never popular, it would have been fine as a standalone game too. That's what I was trying to say. But it's really good as a trilogy, or early results of trilogy too.
Ah, you acquired the components?
Yes. I'm looking forward to seeing what you and Gil put together.
He's very gifted. When we succeed, more of your people can experience our stories as they are meant to be enjoyed. Goda Tavitara, the Lulia Reborn trilogy. I'm weeping a bit already.
Alright, cool. Journal.
Strike team ready for deployment.
Alright. I feel like if this doesn't put me above 80%, it'd be really weird. Excuse me. I wonder if for 100% of this game you have to like deplete all the mineral resources. That'd be kind of stupid. But I wouldn't doubt it.
Now orbiting Gadara.
I already scanned this? Yes, I did. I remember reading that. I feel like when that corner moment happened though, that song should have started playing. Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? I'm awful. Let's get Drock back. We are though. So I just had a feeling we were so close to being this game. I invested a lot of time into this game too. It's been fun. There's been things that I still think they should have taken another 2 months. I said this several times to like work out the kinks in the game. What are you gonna do? Yeah. Oh, multiplayer's a lot of fun though. I've done that already. I'll probably end up doing that on and off.
Here we are. You ready?
Oh my god, the way that she said that. Truck, go away. I'm gonna need you to go away for this truck. The moment we've all been waiting for. Time to romance her.
You were right. The view is great from up here.
We're not even to the top yet. Come on, I'll race you. And no jump jets. We're doing it the old-fashioned way.
What do I get if I win?
What would you like?
Hero's prize.
The bad guy defeated, a magic sword, and the girl?
Good thing you're losing then. I don't have a magic sword. Having fun? You look like you're having fun.
I had to. I felt sorry for my guy.
Is this real?
Yeah, I think the sky's real.
No. This. How you are towards me. It's like you care more than a friend. I don't mind if it's no. I just want to be sure it gets messy otherwise.
Is it me or the... I'm sorry. I know... I know this is like a serious moment, but is it me or does it every time it zooms in on Reiner, his eyes have that look, his like eyes are in that way where it's like the same look as an oh shit moment, like ah shit I just fucked up oh shit moment, or like a deer in the headlights kind of thing. That's why I think his eyes always look like.
I do care about you. More than a friend.
Really? I didn't want to assume. Seems so unlikely. Me, you.
And how's that for proving it?
I'm convinced.
We did it! We did it! Romance complete! You know, I may have cheated with the jetpack thing, but you know, you gotta have fun. Alright then. I think that was a nice moment though. It was kind of sweet in a way.
All systems green.
I told Sid. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm laughing so hard. I'm just laughing at this. At least she got the Reiner path found the way to your heart and other jokes out of the way early. That is hysterical. I fucking love Sid. Oh my god, Sid just makes the best jokes. Holy shit, I love that.
Strike team ready for deployment.
Holy crap.
Hey, Ryder.
You probably have work to do.
You know where to find me.
Yeah, Ryder?
Actually, I want to go talk to Sid. See if she has any special interactions now. First, let's check this. There we go. Level 50. So, actually, does it tell us how close we are? Does not. So out of the okay, so there's 3 people in the squad. Out of the 3,022 people killed or defeated, we've defeated 2,036 by ourselves. That means we've killed 2/3 of the enemies by ourselves.
Now orbiting Gadara. I studied Kindrax's theories. A real Turian aeronaut. The first to cross the ocean in a balloon.
On Paladin? Brave soul. There aren't many soft places to land.
Anomaly detected. Probe away. Detecting what's left of a ship.
That's just hysterical. I that remnant? So I want to finish out all these random solar systems that we have to explore. Some of these planet descriptions are actually pretty cool.
Anomaly on sensors. Deploying probe. Getting a scan.
Okay, 100%. Actually, for all I know, Meridian's not the last point storyline. But since we're able to kind of wrap up all the romances and it seems like all the relationships.
The light on the side of this cluster is so different. Maybe the Scourge is absorbing certain wavelengths.
Does it ever give anything back?
Anomaly detected.
Deploying probe. Because we're finishing out all these like relationships and everything, all the missions, I have a feeling that this might be the last mission on main storyline. Because we also found out all the Sam Note stuff, got all the colonies, a whole bunch of stuff. Looks like a moon. Ah, that would explain why. There are 6 missions? I mean, after where I'm at? Really? Oh. Would not have expected that.
Anomaly detected. Deploying probe. Detecting what's left of a ship.
Like, I wouldn't expect that at all. It's called Grill. God damn it.
Anomaly on sensors. Probes launched. I found something.
Yeah, no, I've done pretty much all the side missions. Like, the only thing I haven't completed are some of the tasks.
This is one of the most remote systems in the cluster. We're on the brink.
Exciting, isn't it?
But, like, the tasks get more tedious than fun, I'd say. So I don't want to do all the tasks. But I've done, like, all the side mission stuff that I've been able to find. I've done a decent amount of the tasks, too. Because most of them are just like run, yeah, most of them are just running around scanning. So some of them are actually good because they're not repetitive. Like it's like go place, like on the task was go place down the listening posts for the radio station. I thought that was fine. That wasn't repetitive or tedious. Like just scanning was just like got the outpost done, and you had a little something extra.
Probes launched. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
But some of them are just like scan, find scavengers or colonist bodies and scan, and that's just like, eh. Like those are pretty much the ones I have left. Okay, that's another one down. I think 2 left.
This place is almost off our star charts.
Considering what they were up against, your explorers made it a long way out.
Not surprising, no blips on the nothing survey. Now I do, one thing I wish is that they would have done, like it seems like they put a lot of effort into the loyalty missions in this game. I wish they would have taken some of that and put it maybe into some of the other missions too. One thing, like I said, I really miss is the, like they have in the loyalty missions is the timer things, like tap right trigger and you get this interaction. I love those. Or I don't know. Some missions that would feel more personal would be kind of cool too. But I feel like missions don't feel super personal in this one until unless they come out the sequel and you start feeling more attached with the characters.
Probes launched. Tracking a huge mineral deposit. I'm picking up something. Deploying probe. Getting a scan.
Yeah, you think so too. Although, it's just like I wish the game developers would stop removing. I also miss the Paragon and Renegade mechanic. But it feels like a whole bunch of game developers are starting to remove good and evil mechanics from games and just go for a general thing. I realize technology is getting better so they can do like more wide varieties of stuff, but I miss a good and evil system in games. Because it was also removed in Fallout, which I really didn't agree with that decision. So I'm wondering if like game developers are just starting to trend of not using it anymore. Alright, one last system.
Very little signal traffic around.
It's pretty remote. I wonder what
Really?
the Milky Way you'd get out here. Anomaly detected. Probes launched. Anomaly found.
I miss it. Because I miss how it changed how characters would interact with you. And how also, number 2, how it changed, if you want Renegade, your scar like sort of light up. Looks cool.
Anomaly on sensors.
I can understand some people wouldn't like it.
Probe away. Got a reading from the asteroid belt. Anomaly on sensors. Deploying probe.
I never felt like it held me back from what I wanted to say though. I would still just say whatever I wanted to say if I wanted to do a playthrough like that, but if I wanted to do a good or evil playthrough, I could do that too. But yeah, when I did playthroughs where I just wanted to do whatever I wanted to do, that's literally what I did. I never let that system hold me back because there was no repercussions to there's like no repercussions to doing whatever you wanted to do. There never has typically been in those types of games, or games with good and evil systems. It's just people feel like they get held back by it, but it's just all in their head. Usually. Nothing actually restricts you. And it's not like this one doesn't have a restricting thing either, because they give each option like a type of personality to it. People can be held back by that too, to where it's like, oh, this is the funny option with a little circle, or this is always the scientific reasoning. Some people are gonna be thinking the same thing that you're thinking with Renegade and Path with Paragon, where you have to pick one or the other. Some people think, oh, I always have to choose a science thing, or I always have to choose the straight guy answer. I'm just honestly choosing whatever I want to choose. But yeah, it's the same thing. It's just you have more than two options. Or more than two sides, I guess I would say. So there's usually more than just two options. I guess that was a poor way to go about it. But that wasn't really the method of a Renegade Paragon system like a good or evil system. That was more of their fault of restricting options to it. I was more of like a developer's choice to like restrict the options. All I'm saying is I want just a good and evil system, like you just have a bar that says you're good or evil. I think we got, oh, there's one here too. Oops, missed one. Like that was just a mistake on their choice in development. Either way, I usually ended up with a decent amount of Renegade.
After a Batarian pioneer, their first astronaut. It's good to remember these things. I'm picking up something. Got a reading from the asteroid belt.
Fine, Ket. Cool. I also feel like that would have been so late in the game, though it usually would be in 80% of one or the other. Maybe I'm wrong. Like I said, I usually was.
Anomaly on sensors.
Yeah. Like in Fallout 3,
We've got a crater.
it never affected really how most people interacted with you. It was more just you had a good and evil bar, or it never started to make a decision, just change how people viewed you. That's what I wanted. Not something that restricts your actual decisions. Not something level of like KOTOR level where it would actually restrict you in a lot of ways. If you want Jedi or Sith. Oh, that's probably a bad example since you're kind of supposed to go one way or the other. Alright, cool. That should be the last one that we have unlocked right now. Yep. Nice. Okay, let's go to Nexus. I still think it's so cool that you can see all 3 arcs there. You can get. I'm a little sad though that AP B level gets maxed out at 20. I also would have liked to see the Nexus be a little more complete. I should get more stuff, but whatever. Yep.
Repairs on the Nexus hull.
Definitely
Victim
sucks.
data's been withheld until next of kin in the Milky Way.
You can't. I wanted to. I was maxing things out in the cryo points under the assumption that the AVP would get capped out at the basically 38, which is the max amount of perks you can get right now. But I was wrong.
Hi again.
Bye, Kandros. Duty calls.
But that, like I said, that assumption was wrong.
Maintenance crews, please report to the commons area.
Good to see you.
How are things going with... Ryder, I trust there are no hard feelings. As tempting as Meridian may be, caution must guide us.
Director, it's my job as Pathfinder to take risks. Meridian is our chance to find a home. What else matters?
Avoiding wholesale slaughter at the hands of the Ket, for one.
That could happen anyway. It's worth the risk.
The leadership disagrees. That's our final word. Did you have some other business? Of course. Something I can help you with?
He doesn't even thank me for finding Solarian Arc. What an ass. Oh shit, we still have this one. Fuck, we still do have a mission.
Apex personnel, please check your duty roster for important updates.
Completely forgot about this.
Residents are still mourning the loss of Gene Garson. The Initiative founder was killed when the Nexus hit the Scourge. An official tribute is planned, though Director Jaren Tan has provided few details so far.
Without Gene, we wouldn't be here. But now that we are here, we need to focus on surviving before we can celebrate.
This is HNS.
What do you mean number 8?
Ryder.
Oh.
You're on course.
Yeah. I just don't like Tan. I don't think anyone likes Tan. Fuck Tan. Tan is just such an ass. I'm gonna have to improve this gun eventually. And this armor.
Pathfinder, this site could support an initiative outpost.
I like how he says that, yet we already got the outpost here. What's tomorrow? Tomorrow's Friday. Yay, tomorrow's Friday. I never felt bad for Dan. I didn't like him the first second he spoke. I was like, fuck this guy. I don't like Dan. I've started to hate him even more as the game went on. I'm gonna be honest, I just like, the reason I didn't like him when he first spoke was because I didn't like his voice actor. So I didn't feel like it sounded very Solarian. But the more I talked to him, the more I hated the character.
Smoke in the distance. Probably the crashed ship we're looking for.
Alright. But alas, it is actually getting really late, so I'm gonna call that it for tonight. But thank you all for watching. Hope to see you all in here again. Don't click that follow button. And go return it. And we'll finish out the game sometime later this week. If not tomorrow, then definitely Sunday. Because we are like this close, I feel like, to finishing. Anyways, bye everyone. Thanks for watching.